Chat, you know how we light these fireworks to start an event? Get your practice in now. It's about to be emote only mode for about 4 hours. So let's start this rocket ship with nothing but emotes in the chat. Let me see them all. Chris, that's not an emote. Now let's do a little test real quick. If somebody has bits, don't buy bits if you don't have them. If somebody has bits in their pocket right now, try doing a TTS. We got to make sure all this stuff is off. When emote only mode is on, chat, no mods. No VIPs can talk in chat. If you do, you will get timed out. We can't have any help. We got to be emote only mode. They said it's a sweaty competition, so I turned the heat on and I put it on 105. There's going to be more sweat. Then I don't know, a place that sweats a lot, like a gym or something. Oh, it's about to be sweaty. The showman is back and he's bringing his jokers along for the ride. Now, chat, I'm about to record something for Instagram. Instagram, we're live right now on twitch.tv/MurphyOBV, competing in the Balatro Invitational. Not Balatro Invitational, Twitch Rivals. Balatro Showdown, $20,000 prize pool. Tap in right now, click the link. Chat's ready. I'm ready. Let's cook this piece. All right, chat, you ready? Can I get some ones in the chat if we're ready? You already know what time it is. It's Pog o'clock. And I set my watch. I checked it twice. I made sure to wind it up last night. Who's ready to frickin' cook? Chef's in the kitchen. Got all of his tools. Got the pots and pans greased up real good. Chad, it's freaking game time, man. Let me take a little bit of sip of the water. I know you might be thinking, oh, Showman, you said you weren't going to be back for a while. I'm a magical, mysterious being that cannot be tamed. I do what I want. I go where I want. Murphy's not here right now, unfortunately. He had to cancel last minute. But I'm here in his stead. And I brought my Joker friends along with me. Which ones? I don't know. Some of them you haven't even seen yet. But exclamation point rivals in chat. Check out the pin link. This will be all the information you have. You will not be able to use commands. You will not be able to chat in any way, shape, or form outside of a Twitch approved emote. It will go in emote only mode. It'll look something like this. Mods and VIPs, I ask that you do not talk. If VIPs do talk, time them out. Just delete the message, time them out. Not a long timeout, just a quick one. But we have 4 rounds, 4 seeds, different decks, different stakes. We don't know what we're going to get yet. We can restart as much as we want. No save scumming, no bugs, no exploits, no glitches. We got 45 minutes. Highest score wins. We'll do a little bit of scouting. We'll write some things down. And we'll cook. My predictions right now is that it's going to be black deck, ghost deck, plasma, and erratic. Those are my predictions right now. I don't know which one is which. But if you look at the information right there, chat, I'm going to walk through this a little bit real quick. Here are the participants that we got. We got RT Game, Amaze, Shay, Hungry Box, Grand Pooh Bear, Dreads, Binks Plays, Frost Prime, HC Justin, Dr. Spectre, Rarin, The Only Ryan, Nandre, Michael A.L. Fox, Halion, Zano, Miss Cupcakes, Murphy OBV, Scooty, Bellanos Bear, C-Dubs, Espav, Turtle Bean, and last but certainly not least, EdZT TV. You can go to the link right there and see everybody that's involved with this. 24 participants, 4 runs, 45 minutes each. We got to use the timer. The timer will be on the screen, don't worry. Restarts are allowed, skipping blinds allowed, no game mods, no glitches, no bugs. VIP's mods cannot talk. All players must use a fully unlocked profile. So we got to get a high score in at the end of 45 minutes. We submit it. And this is what the structure is going to look like. I'm going to show you what the structure looks like real quick. Dom. Oh, Dom Palambi. You make every event, every moment, streaming Balatro an absolute blast. Let's take a look at this real quick. He's peeking. He's peeking. This is how points are going to be divided. First round. The highest you can get is 25. The lowest you can get is 6. Second round. Highest 35. Lowest is 18. Third round. Highest is 40. Lowest is 20. Fourth round. Highest is 50. Lowest is 30. Whoever has the most at the end will be crowned winner. The most you can win is $1,200. The least you can win is $750. So no matter what you place, you're going home with a little bit of change in your pocket. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. We're going to be competing. We're not just going home with 24th. But if that's what we get, that's what we get. We're going to have a good time. We're going to put on a show. And I guarantee you this will be the best point of view of the entire event. Well, you're not paying anything, so like there's no money back guarantees here, but you have my guarantee as the showman. Have I ever led you astray, chat? Name one time I've led you astray. And don't say hack. Don't say hack. because he's not a part of this. Hack is not here today. Rest assured, Hack is not here. Raph doesn't count. That was Murphy. I'm the showman. Valheim is Murphy as well. I'm the showman. But we're gonna have a good time. I said don't say Hack. We're gonna have fun, chat. It's gonna be an absolute blast. Look at these competitors, man. SBAV's in the chat right now. He's gonna be cooking too. Watch his point of view, man. Watch his point of view. We tried to get him in the Invitational back in December. Was unfortunately unable to get him, but that's because he was preparing for this day. He's gonna cook, and if you're not following SBAV already, you need to follow him, man. Absolute banger of a streamer. Very good at the game. 41 gold stake win streak. Chat, what's your gold stake win streak? I guarantee it's not 41. But look at these competitors. Look at these competitors, man. It's gonna be a banger of a show. It's gonna be a good time. So buckle up, chat. It's about to get silly. We do have a check-in in a little bit. In about 20 minutes. So we're gonna stall a little bit. Get all of your talking out right now. SBAV's not streaming. SBAV's not streaming yet. SBAV is not streaming yet, but he will. Who do you think is going to show up today, chat? Which one of our Joker friends is going to show up, do you think? Cloud9. Think high score Jokers. Who are some of our high score Joker friends? No, not Cloud9. Cloud9's not here. Photo? Maybe. Who knows? Baron? Maybe. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Gotta make sure I look good for the camera, you know? Gotta make sure I look good for the camera. Didn't even comb my hair this morning. I got pulled out of the void. Come here and host for you guys. Oh, feels so good to have a comb run through my absolutely real luscious hair. But chat, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have an absolute ball. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a fun day. We'll do our best with what we are given. But at the end of the day, the goal for me is to have fun and to have a good time. Because that's all that matters. We're competing with a ton of amazing people. We're on the biggest stage that Balatro has had to date. Let's just put on a good show, man. And show the world what the Balatro community is all about. Having a good time, making number go burr, and being a little silly. It's a silly Joker poker game with silly Jokers that do funny things. We about to cook. Yeah, we're gonna cook. Whether it's a microwave dinner or whether it's a 5-course meal is yet to be determined. But no matter what, at the end of this, we're gonna be full. In our stomachs and our hearts. I'm excited, chat. Are you excited? Who's playing? Exclamation point rivals in chat, or check the pinned message. Check the pinned message. It'll show you everything you need to know. YouTube, if you're listening, YouTube, chat is off. I know chat is off. It's one of the requirements for the event. If you do want to participate in chat, you can come over to Twitch if you want, but it will be emote only mode. In between runs, we will take emote only mode off. Mods, no pinned message. There used to be a pinned message. Hold on. Hold on, I got another pinned message. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm just reading the check-in. I'm already live. Game is installed and working perfectly fine. I got no mods in here. I got no strings on me. Boot up the game, make sure we're Gucci. You won't see the game. But YouTube, like I said, if you want to come over to Twitch chat, you can. You can participate in chat over there. The greatest showman returns. He is back. Raffle. And we're bringing our Joker friends with us. We're bringing our Joker friends with us. You might hear double audio right now. I'm gonna reset my profile. Good luck today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have an absolute blast casting. I don't know if you've casted before, but let me just tell you, it's just as thrilling as competing. Huge Ackman is indeed here. Huge Ackman here. Gonna have a great show. I gotta work on my Australian accent. All right, I gotta work on it. Oh well, I gotta work on my Australian accent without saying swears. But it's neither here nor there. But chat, we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be an absolute blast. Raffle will be shoutcasting on the main screen. So if you want to go check out the Twitch Rivals screen as well, highly recommend that. You're gonna be seeing everybody's point of view. We're gonna be having a great time. Which Joker is the most Aussie? Probably the Renner. Having a nice jog. A little bit of a runabout. Definitely the Renner. Competed on Lego Masters. But chat, we're gonna cook today, man. We're gonna freaking cook today. One way or another. There will be food on the table. And we will be full. I think this is what people imagine Taskmaster looks like when I describe the show to them. I love me some Taskmaster too, man. I'm an infrequent chatter, but a frequent fan. I can tell you, you got this. I appreciate it, Rude Beast. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Whether we come first or 24th, this does not matter because we're going to have an absolute blast and we're going to put on the best show in Twitch Rivals. Nobody can top the show that we're going to put on. I dare somebody to even attempt it. They don't have the power to make Jokers come to life. You've seen what I'm capable of. You've seen what I can do. I may be in my casual banana shirt right now. I got this from shop.clib.tv. But I have powers that no other Balatro streamer has right now. I can make them appear like that. Now, Chad, I want you to do me a favor. We're going to start this off with some magic. You guys like magic? I am the showman, so I'm a little magically inclined. All right, chat, I'm going to pick... I'm going to stop when you say stop. And I'm going to let you know what this card is. Give it a little shuffle. Now, chat, when you say stop, say stop. Right here? You sure? All right, I will close my eyes. 4 of hearts. How does it do it? You might be thinking, oh, that's just a fluke. Let me give you another shuffle real quick, Chad. That was a terrible shuffle. Let me give you another shuffle real quick, Chad. Now that's a good shuffle. That right there is a good shuffle. Tell me when to stop, chat. King of Diamonds? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's make this interesting, shall we? Let's make it interesting. Yo, what up, Edsy? Edsy, are you ready to cook? Raiders, I'm about to perform a magic trick. Tell me when to stop. I'll tell you what the card is. We're running out of cards. Stop. He said, is his voice cracked? This one's blueprint. He's upside down too. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Thank you for the shout out to Edsy. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you get some rest before you go back live again. And we'll see you on the battlefield, my friend. See you on the battlefield. Is this magician that got kicked off America's Got Talent? No, I've never been on America's Got Talent. I exist in a different realm. I exist in a different world. Outside of any continental America that could possibly contain me. No, this is Patrick, exactly. Alright, let's see. Let's do our check-in. I understand the format. Chat, one in chat if the stream is working fine. Is the stream working fine? Ignore my shaky thumb. I got nerve damage in this hand. Wait, no, I got nerve damage in this hand. You can see it. Maybe I just got nerves. Because I'm about to do some damage in this competition. Dab Master. Thank you for the prime. That one's for you. You might be the master. But I'm also pretty versed in the dabbing. Can I get some smiles in chat for the brand new prime? You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Oh, but buddy, we gonna cook today. We gonna have a great time. So someone's already recommended that the photo might show up. Who's photo's best friend? Who is photo's best friend? Chad? Baron? The bus? Best friend, okay. They're roommates. And they were roommates. Tribulate? Chad and the roommate coming too? Chad is his boyfriend, you're absolutely right. Not Cloud9, Barnacles. I hope you don't have any cloud emotes. Hope you don't have any cloud emotes. Sass, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is the Showman. We're going to be participating in a BALATRO Showdown Twitch Rivals for a $20,000 prize pool. There's 24 competitors. Steep competition. Some people that have competed in invitationals in the past and have won them. We got our work cut out for us today. But we're going to cook. We're going to cook big mode. We will be stalling for a little time. Check-in is at 2. So we'll probably get a couple runs in beforehand. The competition starts at 2:45. But we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a fun time. And above all else, we're going to put on the best show in the entire BALATRO category. Whether they like it or not. What's that in Europe time? I have no idea. Depends on where you are in Europe. If you're in the UK, it's 5 hours ahead. So in 1 hour's time is when we start. The return of the showman, that's right. Not just the showman. Our other friends are here too. Our other friends are here too. And they will be appearing. In each of our runs, we'll have a new friend to show up. One of them you've never seen before. You've never seen this character. Because he was not redeemed during the charity event. YouTube, I know you can't chat, but I hope you're doing well, YouTube. We're going to be here for about 5 hours today. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a good time. We're going to make number go burr. It's going to be great. Turn Dom down just a little bit. We're going to wait for our check-in, then we're going to do a run to get warmed up. We've been doing a lot of practice lately. We got 3 minutes till check-in. Chat, what decks do you think they're going to pick? I have my thoughts. I have my thoughts for sure. I think it's going to be black deck. I think it's going to be ghost deck. I think it's going to be erratic deck, and I think it's going to be plasma. We don't know what stakes. We don't know what decks. We don't know what the seed is till a minute beforehand. But it's going to be interesting. Maybe even a yellow. We might get a yellow. Showman's been practicing. Showman has been practicing. Are they pre-picked seeds? Most likely they have already picked out the seeds if they're going to be letting us know them. They will be seeded. Everything will be seeded. We'll probably do some scouting for the first couple of minutes. Then we will take a stab at the seed. Hopefully we don't die before we get our high score off. So we got to play good. We got to play smart. If there's any higher stakes, we should be prepared for them. We've been playing a lot of gold stake lately, so we should be in a good spot to stay alive. And it's all a matter of getting re-triggers and glass and red seals. And that's going to be the key to victory here. It's not head-to-head, but it is score-based. So if you check out the pinned message, it'll give you all the information that you need to know. Exclamation point rivals in chat. 4 runs, 45 minutes each. The highest score in run 1 will get 25 points. The lowest will be 6 points. This is ranked 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th through 8th share points, 9th through 12th share points, 13th through 18th share points, and 19th through 24th share points as well. The most you can get out of all the rounds is 50, and that's on the final round. The lowest you can get out of all the rounds is 30, which is also in the final round. So 25, 35, 40, and 50 to the top competitor in each round, and 6, 18, 20, and 30 to the lowest. All right, let me check in. I have checked in. I've checked in, chat. Are you tapped in? Chat, are you checked in? Are you ready for this? Are you ready to cook? I'm in the kitchen, and I've been cooking. Locked in. Everybody's checking in. They are probably pre-picked seeds. They are probably pre-picked seeds. All right, now that we're checked in, chat, let's go do some gaming, shall we? Let's go do some freaking gaming. Let me make sure this is up to date. I don't know why that's not showing yet, but Dom, you got to get turned off for now. I appreciate it, brother. All right, chat, let's cook. Somebody in chat, give me a seed. Somebody in chat, give me a seed. No, it's not random seeds. For some reason, this isn't showing up. Transform. Set transform. Not sure why that isn't showing up. We should have a timer. Hold on, let me go peep other people's stream and see if their timers are working. I don't see anyone else with timers up. So maybe they're just not live yet. All right, let's do a new run. Let's go ghost. You know what? Let's do a gold stake. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scout our seed a little bit. I think we can check out some skips, see what we can get. So this is not going to score much. Maybe we don't skip. The good thing is we can repeat this as much as we want. So we're definitely not getting out of here if we skip. That being debuffed is a little bit too much. So let's do the first one instead. Now we know we're going to get a flush. We also have this straight that we can play. But the flush is going to score higher. Yeah, we couldn't put the E on it, but that's okay. All right, this should get us out. Let's see what this uncommon is. Not worth it. That could be worth it. So if I'm looking at this, both of these would actually be pretty good. We get deck fixing, we get some mult out of it. I'm not opposed to that. We still got money. So we do one reset real quick. No, it's not a bad seed. The way that these things are going to start, like I said before, I think there's going to be gimmicks. There's going to be need to explore these things. We're going to need to be able to see everything that the first couple antes are going to give us. So while this is not amazing, we also have enough money for both of these. Probably should have used it on the trading card, honestly. All right, we got a straight here. I do anticipate some gold stake. I'd be very surprised if there was not any gold stake. I don't know why the timer's not working though, which is a little concerning. We don't need to do much here. So what do we get rid of? We got rid of a 6. Let's go 7. Play the straight. And we got a flush. Not too shabby. Hierophant gift card. Now this being Rento is going to hurt our money, but this sort of just cancels it out. So we're kind of even here. Have we've gotten past spades. So the thing that we need to do is make a bunch of spades now. Spades are free at this point. Let's save a little bit of money. Might want to be checking that spectral there. I think we get rid of this too. We don't got a lot here, so I think we're going to play the pair. Yakter, thank you for the resub. Yes, chat. Alerts are off right now. It's unfortunately what we just need to do for this event. So no intel can be passed between chat and participant. But it's going to be okay. We don't have emote only mode on yet, so get all your chatting out now. Get all of your chatting out while you still can. Because once emote only turns on, that's it. You got to wait an hour till it's off. All right, we got a voucher. Here's what I'm going to look inside of this standard pack. See if we get any seals. We didn't. But you're not bad. I will take some purple. Well, the seals that I want anyways. The seals that I want are red seals for re-triggers. Now, this isn't too shabby. We do have a straight and a flush draw. We have no more discards. The flush probably gets us there. So unfortunately, we got to play high card. Bro still has the flush. Don't tell me what to do. If VIPs talk during the event, you will get timed out for at least 10 minutes. Because my points will be deducted if VIPs talk in chat. Just letting you guys know this now. It's nothing personal, but you will get timed out for 10 minutes. Mods, don't even hesitate. Just yeet them. That's just the way it's got to be. Mods also cannot talk. Okay, Red Seal Queen. I do like that. Little reroll action. Blackboard. We are making spades, so that's probably the play here. Let's get a good hand first. Let's get rid of this 8. I'll take the flush. Gotta world it up. No, my favorite is not Cloud9. It is not Cloud9. Egg. That's some decent value for a couple of rounds. I'll take the egg. We're getting rid of anything that's hearts or diamonds. Play the pair. Refresh source. There we go. All right, the timer is now officially up. You know, we'll just play pair for a little bit. This will get us out. So they said this was supposed to be sweaty. And it's a high score competition. I'm going to save my money here. Hearts are debuffed. I ain't worried about that. You can get these hearts out of my freaking face, man. We're looking for spades. We're looking for spades. It's not an amazing setup right now, but in the first 3 antes, I'm not too stressed about it. This is gonna give me 20 bucks. Watch. Okay, we'll get them next time. We need to get those purple seals online. We need more of them. We also need to start fixing our deck a little bit better than we're fixing it now. Magician, Devil, Emperor. I'm going to see what's inside of the Emperor here. A Judgment. I'm not opposed to that. A Smiley Face. All right, it's a little bit more mult. Wild Card is good. Wild Card is very good. We're going to get rid of this 6. I'm going to throw that on you. We're going to play the trips. Playing the trips got us 7,000. Not amazing. Not terrible. Let's do a little 2-pair action. With our... Oh, well, we can't... Yeah, we can do it with our faces. Streamer, move your smiley face. Dusk. This is what we want. These are the type of re-triggers that we want. Devil, we could use some money. Our money's not terrible. This cancels each other out. But $28, not entirely the best. We also need to be looking for some of these skips as well to see if there's anything good inside of them. Tower. So I don't know if you guys know this, but putting a tower on this will not allow Blackboard to trigger. It still knows what suit this is. What I will do is just get some more point scoring out of it though. 8,000, not terrible. Throw the high card up. We're playing flushes, but we got no levels in flushes, so it's not ideal. But we'll get there when we get there. That's the most important thing. Also, let me adjust my camera just a little bit. Move me over just a smidge. Don't say it. Get them out now, chat. Chat, get them out now. Because when this is on, when emote only mode is on, you won't have the chance. Money's fantastic. Let's see what's in here. Another purple seal. It is a spade, so I'll take it. We can get a couple re-rolls in here. Nothing amazing. Let's move on. First hand's drawn face down. Not great. I can probably predict that this is most likely a diamond, so I'm not opposed to getting rid of it. So these are all, well, they should be all spades. There is probably like some probability that no, these are all spades, so we should be good. This could be a heart though. We'll see. It was not a heart. Okay. The problem now here, this could be a, so it's not a queen. That did trigger. So this is probably a spade. We got our hearts now. I'm going to keep this here. Play the high card. Likelihood that we get another heart is hopefully improbable. And then we still get out of here anyways. We haven't even used the dusk yet. We need to start making some glass. Going back in time is actually pretty valuable here. I don't have to worry about the score requirement as much. So I got some time to deck fix a little bit more. I will lose a hand, but I think we'll be all right. So we're going to go back in time. It also gives us time to build up some more money. We do need to get some levels on these hands though, because like this isn't going to cut it forever. It's not going to cut the mustard forever, chat. This should score well. $51,000. Not amazing, not great. Death is huge. Let's see what we get in here. Some magician, some more magician action. Don't necessarily want to use it on these guys, but I can change their suit later. The death is very nice. Give me something good in here. That's not going to set it off. 8-ball, corner pocket. I don't think that's it, Chief. What are we looking at time-wise? 2:16. All right. So we got some discards. I'm going to use the moon here. I kind of want to dupe the discard just so I can get some more tarot gen. So I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Hung Man is fantastic. Let's play this real quick. Let's just yeet him. We got this trade. Hopefully we get a couple lucky hits out of this. We did not get any lucky hits. 44 malt on the erosion. Splash. Not feeling splash. We gotta take the money here. Dice for the lucky cards. It is eternal. That's not ideal. It will give us money. It will give us malt. I'm gonna open up here and see what we can get. I was hoping we can get a flush level. I'll take a Saturn though. Let's do one more reroll. Nothing good. Face down after each hand played is not great. Keep you here. The moon. So we can do this. We still get our flush. We're losing our straight potential. But that 20 malt's going to help out a whole bunch. Deck fixing's up to 48. Like, this is a decent gold stake run, but it is not a good high score run. And what I'm hoping is, I think we got to strength both of these up. Let's start trying to unlock some 5 of a kind action. Not good money. Let's keep 25 bucks. We got to get rid of you. Go a little Hierophant action. What's up, Zythons? We need to not get a red card. Or we might be cooked here. Alright, we're fine. You know, you can give me like a 20 mult or a $20 hit. That's cool too, man. Alright, photography. This is what we want. This is what we want. Like, this mult is not as important now. If we take the photograph. Which we will be taking the photograph. It might be trading card. Our deck isn't entirely fixed. But like, if we get rid of this, we're pretty much dooming ourselves. Even though this happens after the fact. So I think it's got to be trading card. Why is the Showman back? Yeah, Showman's back for Twitch Rivals. So I think we got to do this. We go next. We need to turn this, is what we need. We can play the full house, though, so that's nice. So this will give us some decent scoring. Yo, what up, Snag? No, this is a warm-up. This is a warm-up. We don't start till 2:45. Cryptid is huge. Love me seeing me some cryptid. It was $1 per card played. I ain't worried about that. This is what we want to do. Actually, let's get rid of you first. Good. This is what we want to do. We're going to lose some money. It is what it is. It is what it is. Our money situation is not amazing at the moment. Okay, decisions need to be made here. I could take this to get stuff in the shop. I'm down $10. That hurts. We're past the crappy blinds now. Never mind. The Ox could be bad. Let's check in here for some money. We got the money. Huge. Let's check in here for some more money with an immolate. Okay, we have another cryptid. I do like seeing that. We could get rid of everything and then onk that, which is a bad idea. I think we go cryptid on the red seal. We save some money. Magician is fantastic. We can do a little 4 oak action. I do like a little 4 oak action. That's amazing. Big money dollars. All right, so 61 is our cap on our first hand without utilizing Dusk at all. Baron, I don't think, especially not a perishable one. That's not it, Chief. That ain't it. We are gonna pop this though. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna open this. We're gonna hope for some more money. Emperor, interesting. We can get something good out of the Emperor. So I'll say hopefully some better suit changing. Anything good inside of here? Not particularly. We could use some chips though, I'm not gonna lie. Save some money. 90,000. So we need to play towards our final hand here. Oh, the money's huge. Love seeing the money. All right, so this is good. We dropped 60K that we know with this. We got a 5 oak now. Missing some red seals. Let's play this. We got to hope that we don't get a red card. If we do get a red card, we just play the 4 of a kind. We did not get the red card. That's good. We pop this. This should clear. $270,000. So right now, that's our high score. We need glass now. We got a lot of money. We got to start making some glass. Here we go, money here. Could take a couple levels of something. That's good. Egg. Playing a high card sets money to 0. 120,000. So not great. We got triples right here. I'm gonna save this queen. Let's play the triples. We're not gonna get blackboard value, but we'll get something on the table and we'll set us up for our dusk. Let's discard devil. Let's play one thing and we still have a discard if we need to get rid of a red card. And we can play our 5 oak. Yeah, we lost our money. I forgot. So that was a blunder on my part. However, we got the devil. We'll make some of our money back. And one of these is gonna hit $20. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is also why we're gonna have chat off. $975,000. That's not terrible. We can go back in time. Justice. That's all we need. We know we can clear that. So we're gonna skip for the money. Devil details. All right. Here's where things get a little interesting. We got 6 diamonds left. We gotta hope we don't pull a red here. We pulled the red. Unfortunate. We also just need to get score on the table. So we're going to YOLO it. We got to hope this doesn't break. Didn't break. 776,000. Okay. Now we got glass on the table. We got money coming down the pipeline. We can go back in time for 10 bucks. It'll be all of our money. We know that we're going to clear that. I say we just go for it. This is going to make getting our 5 of a kind a little bit harder. See, look, we got money, chat. We got money. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Let's throw this up here. We got 3 oak. Probably should have gotten rid of this ace. Oh, we're back on the 4 action again. This, we got to pray this doesn't break as well. Best way to optimize a run for this is look for retriggers, glass, red seals, and X-mold. Alright, but now we got some money. We got more money. That actually hurts our blackboard, so I'm not going to use that. I'm going to take this. Okay, these 2 are going to block now. Let's take some more money. Lovers. More X-malt. I don't think that's it, Chief. I'll take you. So, like, we're probably like 20 minutes into this. Random jokers disabled. That could hurt very much. Wheel of Fortune will pop it, sure. Alright, that's something at least. We don't have anything good here. Let's go ahead and just throw it up, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, blah, 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 blah. Something on the board. We need to pull our queens. Now, see, this one's unfortunate. This one's very unfortunate. If we let go of the kings here, I think we might die. I think the full house will still get us there with the photograph hitting a bunch. But we'll see. Never mind, we're fine. We're Gucci. Once again, we pray the glass doesn't break. It hasn't broken so far, but that doesn't mean it's not going to. So our high score right now is still 900,000 some. We're looking for probably a sock now. Strength is great. We still got a couple jacks. We have 1 jack. Pants, we don't need you. 300,000. Alright, we got our 5 oak. Let's go Devil and you. That's unfortunate. We're going to strengthen both of these because we do have some extra 10s in the pocket. Play 1. Hopefully we don't get a red card. Well, that's a good red card to have, actually. Now give me 20 bucks. Honestly, I'll take anything. I'll take 20 mult. Alright, we still got a little bit in our pocket. Cryptid's huge. If we can get a justice, we're set. Acrobat, that is extra mold. The problem is our hands suck. And then even with the glass, this is some... We are adding to the deck. This is just only going to get worse. I think we got to do this. We're doing final hand of the round anyways. 1 random joker's disabled. Oh, bummer. Okay, we got our glass, which is nice. I kind of just want to get out here in case it hits something bad. If it hits photo, we're kind of in trouble. I think we might still be alive if it doesn't. High Priestess. If it hits photo, we might be in trouble, but the glass should save us. It should be able to pull 400,000. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm not too upset about that, honestly. We just rocket this bad boy in there. We're not getting it anyways. So picking up the acrobat actually helped a bunch. Let's see if we get something good here. We'll hold on to that. Play the flush 5. This is not a very optimal run, but like this is probably going to be our best score. Broke a couple. 75 million. It's okay. It's okay. 75 million for gold stake, though? I'm not upset with that. If we can get Chad to show up, we're sitting pretty. Start making some spades. We got 50 bucks at our disposal. Hung man, love to see that. See if there's anything good in here. No, let's look at the boss. The wheel, not worried about the wheel. Trance is fantastic. There's a justice. I think it's got to be the justice. Even base level flush 5 is better than Nathan. Let's go ahead and do this. We can get some discard value. Wheel, sure. Nope. Thanks, Zeppelin. I appreciate it. So you up? Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. I guess we can make you a tower, get some chips out of you. We go 4 oak action. How much glass have we lost? We lost a good bit of glass. We got 2 left. If this one breaks, we're probably in an amount of trouble. We might not have needed the glass. It did break. That's unfortunate. But this is just warm-ups. We're just warming up. We just warming up. I really don't like either of these. Probably should just skipped it just to see what was in here. Extra money. Money ain't never hurt nobody. Judgment. I've been getting so many judgments on this run, man. High Priestess. Not the stuff that you really want to see. But it is what it is. Now we got 10 minutes. So a decent warm up. It's not the best run, but 75 million on the board. Not too worried about that. It's a decent showing it's especially for gold stake. 75 million before anti-8 and gold stake. I ain't mad at that. All right, we got a justice. We'll take that. All right, they said we can trim the hour part. Let's take the money. For not having Chad, we did okay this run, I think. Strength. Planet X. Might as well get some more chippies out of it. $36 mil. Did both of our glass break there? Our red seal broke. That's not great. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent showing to start. With middling jokers, we got 75 mil. Could be worse. Hopefully these seeds are going to be a little bit better than that so we can get some good stuff cooking. Should we just onk our photograph? Oh, there's the Chad. So you're saying there's a chance. Literally came down to the last roll. We can get if we can get our other red seal. I don't think we have. We do have one glass. Oh, that sucks. Photo chat does a lot of work. I don't think this is enough though. Yeah, this is not enough. All right, not bad. All right, I'm gonna go summon our first Joker, chat. I'm gonna go summon our first Joker. I'll be right back. You already know what time it is, chat. You already know what time it is. It's photography time. It's photography time. I'm summoning only the strongest Jokers to help me on this event. Looks inside, photograph is real. Who else got a real photograph on the stream? Ain't nobody got that. Just me. I'm back, baby. And we about to cook. We about to cook. Got about 7 minutes left. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust myself just a smidgen. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't want to ruin this. It's a little tighter than I remembered. There we go. I think it must have shrunk during the heat. Don't choke yourself. I'm trying not to. I also can't hear nothing. Shrink ourselves down just a little bit. Get more of us in frame. Looks uncomfortable? Nah, we're comfortable, man. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. And we gonna cook today, man. We gonna freaking cook. If we get the photography in the beginning, you know it's over. You know it's absolutely over. That's red seals, that's polychromes, that's magicians, that's anything and everything that we want. Now we just wait for it to start and for the seed to be given to us. Boo boo doo 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 boo boo doo doo. Boo boo doo doo. Boo doo 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 boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Good luck today, photo. Tell Chad I said hi. Gonna lurk while I work. Chad's here. Don't worry. He heard you. Right, Chad? Chad heard you. Don't worry. Now the waiting game. We got 3 minutes, man. We got 3 minutes. Got 3 minutes. Oh. My film is ready. My film is ready, chat. I've been resting in the void ever since the charity invitational, or the charity, what was it? The charity stream? Wasn't invitational. Been resting. Been relaxing. I've been practicing. I'm ready to score big numbers. Ready to score real big numbers. Never been more ready in my entire life. I'm dying, chat. There we go. Get your last messages in, chat. Get your last messages in before we start. Because after we start, it's over. Good luck, have fun. You're gonna do great. Thanks, babe. Don't let Murphy know I called you babe. Sending you my energy. Give me all your energy, chat. Give me all of your energy. /0 / in chat. We're gonna have a great show. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna score big. And we're gonna have a great time doing it. New Joker just dropped. Photo hands. Caught. New caught emote just dropped. Caught. We about to frickin' cook. We about to frickin' cook. We're representing for the Steam boys right now. The Steam page boys. Gothic Lord couldn't be here. So the Steam page boys are being represented by the photograph. If anybody got a problem with that, you got a problem with me, I suggest you let that one marinate. For 4 days. In some mango pineapple juice. Seared to perfection. Over high heat. You already know what it is. It's photograph. And we came to play. Oh. Get it all out now. Get it all out now. We still got a little bit of time. What up, Dave? We're not in emote only mode yet. We haven't started. We just needed to be live by now. It's starting in about 15 minutes. Looked inside. It was me all along. That's right. You're gosh dang right. Oh. My film is ready.
My body is ready. Damn, son, where'd you find that?
I was told that I have the same voice as the Halo announcer, and I don't know how to process that.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Killmageddon.
It's one quality cosplay. I'm not cosplaying. I am the photograph. I am photography. Look at me. Every time you do it makes you laugh. I am the Joker now. Look at me. It was me all along. Good luck, dude. You're gonna smash. Thank you. We're gonna have fun. Regardless of what we do, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have fun. And we got more Jokers showing up later too.
We live in a society filled with jokers, high scores, mults, and chips, bosses that debuff our suits. Our most hand played, we lose all of our money. Walls being constructed to keep us out of endless mode. Jokers being disabled. We must survive and move forward to a new utopia. One where no Joker is debuffed. Glass never breaks. Magician cards always give $20 and 20 mult. But until that day, we will fight. We will never surrender in the high score competition that is Twitch Rivals. We'll be at the top of the peak of the mountain, and I'm not talking about the hit indie video game that just came out that no one's invited me to play yet. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying, where's my invitation? We will be victorious one way or another. We will fight them in the air, by the land, and by this. Well, maybe not the sea, because I don't have my sea legs yet. I get boat sickness. It's funny for someone that likes Sea Lab 2021 so much. He gets a little bit of motion sickness out on the ocean. I had to play raft on low motion mode, but it is what it is. But we will fight them in the comfort of our gaming chairs, at our desk, in our office, in our climate controlled house. And above all, we'll take a sip of water because this voice is hurting my throat. I almost got Luchador to show up, but I don't think we could do the Macho Man voice the whole time. Oh, yeah, I'm not the Macho Man, no, huh? Can't do the voice the whole time, huh? Yeah. I'm already blowing my voice out already. Yo, Desire, thank you for the 16 months. YouTube, like I said before, if you want to come over and be a part of chat and Twitch, you can. It'll be an emote only mode. I will not hear any alerts. I will not see any subs, follows, bits, or anything of the like. I'll be focused and locked in on this game. And hopefully this photography doesn't get in my way. Hopefully it doesn't get in my way too much, but we'll see. Let's see, round 1. We're going to be taking notes too the entire time, in case we need to get something on the books for a reset. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Photograph. It's hard to keep your mustache trimmed when you got this, when your arms can't like go all the way. Am I Goro? I feel like I got 4 arms. I should be in Mortal Kombat, not Balatro, right? Your soul is mine.
But we have fun here regardless. Is Twitch Rivals live yet? They are live. They just started, chat. So if you want to go see the full view, you can go over to Twitch Rivals. I'm actually going to update the... I'm going to update the title just to have Twitch Rivals in it. So if anybody wants to go see that, they can. That's giving a rundown of everything that we're going to be doing.
Raffle's going to be casting over there with some other peeps, so I highly recommend you go checking out that point of view and everybody else's as well. Oh, should I be in the Twitch Rivals category? Should I be in the Twitch Rivals category? I already am? Okay, good. Can't believe Merce missing his own Twitch Rivals. He never shows up when he needs to show up. He's always like off on a weird trip somewhere when any of these events happen. I don't understand it. I don't know what he has against stuff like this. If it was me, if I was invited specifically, I'd make sure I was available for it. But he already started his vacation. So it is what it is. We're going to have fun. We're going to do our best. And chat, everybody that's here today, you're witnessing the best view in all of Twitch Rivals. That's all I'm saying. No shade to the other competitors. But this is the best view in Twitch Rivals. Hands down. Hands down. And we're going to cook today, man. We're going to absolutely cook. All of the homies seem like they're live. You look into the Balatro category. Holy. What a lineup today, man. What a freaking lineup. Absolutely crabsolutely insane. If you're watching on the Twitch Rivals channel, I want you to blast some Murphy Ob emotes. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. Go over to the Twitch Rivals. They're emote only mode. Let's go show some Murph support in the Twitch Rivals Twitch stream as well. I see Frost emotes in there. I see some Frost emotes. We need some Murph emotes in there too. So like some Murph smiles. Some Murph balls. That's what we need. Seeing the players, now I'm scared. I couldn't be less scared. I'm not afraid of anybody or anything. You want to know why? Because I've already won because I'm here. I've already won because I'm going to have the best time in the world. I've already won because I'm going to have memories that last a lifetime. Whether I win first or I'm in 24th, I'm going away with memories in my pocket, being able to hang out and compete with my buds. And showing the Twitch community what the Balatro community is all about. That's the most important part. I've already won, man. Ain't nobody can take this trophy away from me. We're cooking today. No matter what. Oh, yeah, I see those Murph emotes. I see those Murph emotes. Get those Murph emotes in chat, man. Oh, get those Murph emotes in chat. Let Twitch Rivals know that C-Lab is here to party. Oh man, this is gonna be good. I'm probably gonna be exhausted after the second round, but man, this is gonna be a good time. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. YouTube, buckle up. It's about to get silly. It's about to get absolutely silly, YouTube. We're going to be starting gameplay here in a little bit. I know YouTube only likes gameplay. Don't worry. We're about to get 4 hours of pure Balatro. So don't you worry for a second. Don't you worry for a second. All right, chat. Any last questions before we go emote only mode? At 3 o'clock, we got to go emote only mode. Appreciate all the follows today. I highly encourage you to stick around as long as you can, because we got more jokers showing up. We got some more friends showing up. Ones that we haven't seen yet. Some of them are a little shy. When we get when our new friends show up, we need to welcome them with a lot of emotes in chat. I need to see emotes spam like crazy when our new joker friends show up. Mustache looking kind of good right now. Mustache looking kind of good. How's the mustache look? Mustache looks good. Mustache looks pretty good. I say it's looking all right, man.
We doing okay today.
All the very best luck, fun and terrific Joker draws for the 4 hours ahead. Appreciate it, Stewed Rat. Appreciate it a whole bunch. That's right, Murph Squad showing up in Twitch Rivals. Murph Squad showing up in Twitch Rivals, man. C-Lab's out here. Holy outfit. This ain't an outfit. This is me, man. I am the photograph. Looks inside, photographs real. Whether I make you laugh or cry, doesn't matter. Because I am the photograph. Oh, yeah. A little bit of macho man. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Triple D double F. I'm here for the crying. Chad switch mid-tourney. Oh, buddy, you have no idea how many jokers are showing up today. Chad is here. Chad and his other friends are here. The Showman brought me to life. The Showman was here earlier today. He brought me to life. He brought me to life during the charity event a couple weeks ago. Like an Evanescence song. I woke up. And now I'm here. Out from the Balatro void in which I used to live. And I'm here to party. I'm here to score big numbers. Here to score big numbers. Here to break glass. Re-trigger red seals. Dusk it up. Chat it up. Photo it up. Here to have a good time. Here to party. Big score. I want to see those flames go. Oh, yeah. I want to see those flames cook. Murph Squad showing up in the Twitch Rivals chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. By the way, do you know what the relation between Showman and his ability is? The Showman can summon any Joker at any time. He may not be able to pinpoint exactly which one that you want, but he can make Jokers appear out of thin air. He made me appear from the Balatro void and coalesced my being into this physical form that which you see. Showman has powers. He can make Jokers appear and he can bring them to real life. Is Showman my father? In a sense. In a sense, Showman is my father. But we are all genetically modified from the original Jimbo. The prime Jimbo. You have never seen him. We have only seen him in Balatro Hala. He never comes down from there. The Jimbo that you see in... The Jimbo that you see in the game is merely a depiction of him. Jimbo Prime is where we all come from. It's kind of like an Arceus deal in Pokemon, but you know what? It's a little bit in the realm of an area that mortal humans can't necessarily understand. So all you got to know is I'm real. Showman brought me to life. I'm made in the image of the first Jimbo Prime, and we're here to make high scores go burr. And that's all that freaking matters, man. One day I'll explain all the lore to you, but until then, you just got to trust me. You just got to trust me. You got to understand that there's a lot of information that I'm not legally allowed to discuss for the Balatro world. It's kind of like, have you ever seen Death Note? The Shinigamis aren't necessarily supposed to make themselves appear to mortals unless they have the Death Note. Sometimes they break those rules, but there's rules that we got to abide by, you know? The rival stream is starting. Go post your Murph emotes right now, chat. Post your Murph emotes. Say, let's go, Murph. Let's listen in real quick.
In the card game community from Balatro and all other places. Alias, you have been in this scene for so long. It's such a pleasure to bring you on to Twitch Rivals today.
We're listening in.
Excited for the show.
I am indeed. Thank you so much for having me. I love Balatro as soon as I
Me
discovered
too.
that there was a way to play poker that wasn't super stressful. I was like, hell yeah, give me some of that. So this is going to be great. I can't wait to see what the players come up with.
I love it.
Oh, we're gonna cook, buddy. Oh, we're gonna cook.
Mind games going on like traditional poker. That's what throws me. This is the fresh mix of it that I love. And of course, if you've seen
All right, chat, we're going to emote only mode.
on YouTube, you probably know
Let's get ready.
It's great to have you joining us.
Now, if you want to help me out,
Expertise.
keep spamming emotes as much as possible. Let me know you're here. Let me know that you're sending me your energy. Every single emote posted is 0.1% X-Mult added to my score.
Card games, other games, and Balatro specifically. So I'm mostly just excited to see and watch the number go up and
That's right.
and enjoy the show myself.
It's just, that's what happens when you're playing this right. The number goes up. That's all you need. It goes higher than the number that they're asking you to get. So we'll find out who is on their A game today and who maybe needs to reset a couple of runs. Speaking of that, there's going to be a lot of different ways to tackle what we have set up for these players. You know they've been strategizing. Raffle, let's dive into what this exact format is for this tournament, because we're starting off a little easier, but we're definitely ending on the hardest version possible for this game.
Right, so we do.
I don't know if I should be listening. I don't know if I should be listening or not. Is listening allowed? I don't know if listening into the mainstream is allowed. I didn't spend enough time in the dark room, so I'm already shedding color a little bit. Got it on my fingies. Chat, are you ready to pog out of your gourds? I'm gonna turn the Balatro music up a little bit. Put it on 50. It might get a little loud when things start going, but that's okay. That's okay.
And those who can perfect the strategy alias, well, there's some nice prizing in line for them to.
Yeah, chat, we're competing for $1,000. There's a $20,000 prize pool. Top spot gets 1,000, lowest spot gets 750. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Timer is visible on the game screen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Screenshot. Oh, buddy. I'm ready to get going. We still got like 15 minutes. We still got like 15 minutes, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's doing bits. Frost and Nandre are also doing some bits, which are going to be good. It's going to be a good time. I see you, Soul Fury. I see you. I see you, Soul Fury. I think well, we might be able to take it out of emote only mode for a little bit. They haven't said to turn it on just yet, so we'll see. Man, I had lunch and I'm still hungry, man. All right, let's listen in.
From that world, you know, how much of that strategy from building traditional decks has to stay, but also maybe has to go out of the window when you're looking at more of the roguelike formation of these decks.
They're going to vamp for a little bit for sure. They're going to do a little bit of vamping. They're going to do a little bit of vampiring. Oh, yeah. Freedom. Freedom indeed. I'm ready to cook, chat. Hope you are too. Hope you are too. Looking at the Balatro category, this is sick, man. This is sick. 17,000 viewers in the Balatro category right now. And you guys are some of them. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That you guys are some of 17,000 people? We might see a lot of new faces today. We might see the same old squad. Regardless of who wanders in here, we're going to have fun. Struggling for which perspective to watch? Let me tell you this. There's only one photograph on the competition right now. There's only one of them. And you're looking at him. There is only one.
got them ready and lined up for an interview here. It's Amaz who is joining us. So let's.
Okay, they're going to be interviewing Amaz. They're going to be interviewing Amaz. Okay. We probably have one interview, then we're going to get started. Oh, I'm going to go wish Scooty good luck. I'm going to go wish all the homies good luck.
Good luck, Murph. Also, Doctor, thank you for 12 months. I appreciate it. The build's right in front of me. Wait, can I draw? Is there one more?
Go wish all the homies good luck. We have not started yet, so I can still say hey to people.
I told them that I am a tax evading landlord and a
Go say good luck to all the homies. All the homies. Oh, hopefully I didn't emote only mode in Doc's chat. Okay, he's not in emote only mode yet. All right, cool. He's not in emote only mode. Is Nandre? Nandre's not in emote only mode. Where's SBAV? Everybody's watching. So okay, I guess we can watch.
Good luck.
All right, I like that plan. I like that plan. Now, with the 45-minute time limit and maybe having a little bit less experience in Balatro than some of the other players, are you concerned about that time pressure affecting that strategy at all? Or are you just going
Mouth says I look
lock in and
amazing.
get it done?
Thank you, Mouth. I appreciate that. You look amazing.
No. If you have watched my Slayer Spire streams,
Thank you,
before, I
Zythons.
play
I appreciate it a
fast,
lot.
So actually having a time limit is a big plus. Yeah, like I said, I saw Dr. Spectre go with like those infinite numbers, but his run was like over 4 hours, right? So I think with 45 minutes, it actually kind of evens the.
Bro can drop Naninf in under an hour, man.
That is a really good point.
I've seen
I mean,
255 in
right,
50
this game
minutes, so.
can, take the hours away, Amaz, and certainly it'll be a fun.
How the heck
hour
is
for you guys to
Rivals
get
stream
started.
ahead of
Maybe
my
four
stream
runs,
on
even
your
if it's
stream?
not
I don't know.
you'll be able to warm up and hopefully
I don't know.
find the right reality to exist in order to be
That's right.
successful.
That's right. That's very
Excited
important.
to-
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Well, good luck with that, man. It seems like you're taking on a lot more than just a Balatro game, but we can't wait to watch it and have a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out with us
All
here
right.
before the show.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Amaz, ladies and gentlemen, pretty
All right, I think we're
figure
about to
in
start.
the, card game community, and obviously a fun guy. Alias, how do you feel about the alternate realities there? I feel like we were, I mean.
Speaking of alternate realities, what other alternate reality is there than a Joker coming to life? We are the alternate
I
reality.
think it's gonna be a lot like Groundhog Day.
Okay.
You know, we're gonna get to a certain point and then reset, and then do it again, and then reset, and then do it again and again and again and again and again until he finds a way to get.
Don't have that much time for that much resetting, unfortunately. 45 minutes. We have time to maybe reset once within the first 10 minutes.
Raffle, did you find that
We got to be able to
idea of
find what the route
actually
is super quick.
be a benefit to him, and also the idea too of how it's a 45-minute run? I mean, some of these runs do last hours. I mean, you look at your, Balatro videos, they are 1-2 hours long. How is that going to even the playing field like he was mentioning? Is there some truth to that?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm also somebody who tends to play the game pretty quickly, so I relate to that. I think it does give you an advantage.
Hey, look, I'm Raffle.
In this type of event where you do have the limited amount of time, getting as much time in the seed, whether it's by restarting.
Today,
whether
chat,
it's
we're gonna
by
be
progressing
in
further,
today's video, we're gonna be playing some gold. We're back with another gold. I don't know how his intros go. We're back with another gold stake Balatro video. In today's run, an early trib helped us score 1 trillion points And we made 6 more with one of the most interesting Balatro videos to date.
That's as good as gold. The State Farm
Hope you enjoy the video.
from our friends at State Farm, an official supporter of
Was that a good Raffle impersonation?
Rivals.
I've been
Now,
practicing that
your
one.
in-game
I don't have the
State
V-neck though.
Farm is on your level.
It's
Now,
in the
let's work
wash.
together to reward other good neighbors in the Twitch Rivals community. First, we'll need you to answer a quick poll to choose.
Hey folks, that's it. It starts with a hey folks. Hey folks, we're back with another Gold Stake Balatro video. As you can tell, I don't watch a lot of Balatro content. When you make it, it's kind of hard to like watch it. Because you're just surrounded by it for so long and for so much time. Sitting down in my free time and watching everybody's videos is I would only watch Balatro. So many of my buddies make content. And it's all really good too. In today's run, a trib appeared, but the deck fixing was tricky along with the boss blinds. Enjoy. That's pretty good. Okay. We're still chatting for now. They haven't given us the seed yet. Someone's knocking on my freaking door right now. Wrong time to knock on my door, buddy. Should I answer the door like this? Bro, piss off, man. Get all these dumb solicitors being like, hey, do you want new windows? Do you want a new roof? Dog, we rent. We rent, man.
Between bravery and stupidity and being a very greedy Balatro player myself, I'm gonna go for most valiant neighbor.
That's me.
I want to see someone
That's-
take big risks
that's greedy.
and, get a reward for it. So that's my vote.
This is a day to enjoy. Yeah, why are they knocking on my door, man?
Like most improved neighbor would be fun as well. Most lucky neighbor is also interesting because to me, I feel like, you know, when someone's labeled lucky, you say, oh, well, things just worked out.
Oh boy, streamer luck. Oh, whoever gets the lucky one is gonna be forever labeled with streamer luck, man.
Of the day. Yeah, they're getting lucky, but then they do the right things and then they get a little bit lucky. Sometimes they say luck isn't really luck, it's just preference.
Forever labeled with
It's an
streamer luck.
opportunity, right? So maybe most lucky neighbor is what I'll be going for. The results are ready, chat. You have picked. So let's see which of the awards we're going to be giving out later today. It is the most lucky. Oh no. Right. Well, keep your
Oh
eye
no.
out today during the event.
Oh
because
no.
you'll be voting.
Whoever gets this will never live down the streamer luck allegations for the rest of their careers.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh boy.
All right, well, guys, I mean, most lucky neighbor, we're going to see how that pans out. Alias, we talked to Amaz as well. It seems like things are getting going. You can feel it in the air. There's about to be a lot of flushes and pairs and 3-of-a-kinds thrown out in our world, and I can't wait to watch it.
I hope it's more
I
than just
am
pairs.
So excited to see what
If
the
it's
players
pairs, that means
concoct.
it's gold stake.
If we can see some points that have letters in them instead of just numbers.
Yeah,
that
we
would
need
be
to see some
very
E-scores for
impressive given
sure.
The time limit that they do have.
Change into
So,
oops or
I'm
lucky. I
involved
do have a
in
lucky cat. I'm not putting the
videos.
lucky cat costume on. That's not happening today.
So, at this point.
That's not happening today. I'm sorry.
Plenty of time to get some ease going. So especially with the caliber of players that we have in this tournament, I think we'll see some letters for sure.
I mean, that, you know, that confused me, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey folks, welcome back to another Gold Stake Balatro run. Today an early trib got us a bunch of money and a bunch of E-scores and went deep into endless. Enjoy the video. I'll get the impersonation down one
While
day.
you're waiting to watch some more amazing gameplay, our friends at Honda want to give you a chance to play right in chat with 2 super fun games. One is a classic memory game where there are 2 of every.
I could just take a photo of your outfit. It's not an outfit. This is me. This is
Collectively
me.
decide which 2 squares reveal.
I'm just a photograph with arms. That's all it is.
Before the time
I'm
runs
just
out.
floating here above the
Second
chair.
game is a classic maze. See how quickly you can navigate the Honda Prologue SUV through the maze, and you must collect the Twitch Rivals.
All right, I don't know what this is. Some type of ARG. Chatty, you ready? When we hit that emote only mode, When we hit that emote only mode, chat, I need to see as many emotes as possible. We need energy going into this. I'm so beautiful. I had to try to make myself feel better by thinking it's an outfit. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Oh man, I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to cook. They're doing like a matching puzzle right now, man. I'm ready to cook. This is the calm before the storm, man. This is the calm before the storm. Breathe. Breathe. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you guys. Alright, we should be getting the first seed soon. Alright, it's emote only time, chat. I'll see you on the other side. Oh. See you on the other side. They're waiting on the broadcast right now. My body is ready. Where's my pen? Alright, I got my pen for my notes. I'm ready to cook. YouTube, check the description. If you want to participate in the chat, you can come over to Twitch. It's emote only mode. We're gonna have fun. I haven't competed in a while. This first run might be a little rough, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Bong, 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 bong. Also, buckle up for like 4 hours of this music. Hope you guys don't get sick of it.
Empower you, chat, and thanks to Honda, we're bringing.
All right, they're talking about the sponsors. All right. Get ready to start. Fully unlocked. Oh, chat, are you ready? Give me all your fire emotes in chat. Curse lit in chat. The more flames we have in chat, the more flames we have on our score. just waiting on the go ahead now. Just waiting on the go ahead now. Then it's time to cook. Because once the timer starts, you can click play. One minute. One minute, chat. 1 minute to the rest of our lives. You need to lock in because I'm locked in. Oh, baby. 30 seconds. Oh, the heart's pumping. The blood's flowing. The ink on my photograph is strong. 15 seconds. Yellow deck, white steak. I heard my wife laughing, so I might be on the broadcast right now. Hi. All right, we're off. All right, we got voucher tag into a charm tag. I'm going to go ahead and skip just to see what's in here first. So probably not worth skipping. I don't necessarily like that entirely, so... let's look for a 6 real quick. Straight flush to start. Let's see what these vouchers are. I don't think this is the ideal start here. Hand size. Let's look in here. Not feeling this. Okay, so there is a Baron in here. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we got a Baron. Let's see what we can do with that. So that's a pair. We got triples of the Nova. We got hand size. I don't know if this is it. That could be the gimmick. That's a pretty deep roll for ante 1. Or ante 2 rather. No, I think it's, well, yeah, I think we got a limit. All right, I'm going to reset. I'm going to see what these other options are. I know we can take that route if we want it. We know that there's a Baron in here, so that is an option. That was not a good enough flush. We might go back to that Baron. Oh, okay. Take some money. So we got the blueprint. Hungman Moon. Let's take the flush for a minute. If we skip, we know that there's money in there. Or maybe there's not money. So we get a blueprint start. That's interesting. So there's probably something else in here that we're missing. Just gonna skip. And I don't know if that's the Baron route that they're wanting with that blueprint. But we have options. We definitely have options. 3 minutes down. All right. There could also be a... All right, we know the Baron is later in here, so we can probably just make enough money to get it. We got 10-4, good buddy. I think we know that there's 4s and 10s in this. Thought there was another one. This should get me out, though. So we know the Baron's an ante 2. So this is probably a Baron route. Look for some money. Actually, let's make a king here. Any extra score is going to be nice. We got time. I'm going to take the juggler. Man, I just got so hungry. Suit me. We probably need to go flush here. This will get me out. We definitely needed the blueprint to start. There we go. Okay, so it was a Baron route. It was indeed a Baron mime route. So that's what we got to look for. That's where we cook. It's good that we scouted ahead and knew what we had. This is now a matter of trying to get as much red seal on the king as possible. That was not the right. Probably put it on that. All right, interesting. Hopefully we didn't miss a red seal. Maybe there's a red seal in here. No, but I will take that. An egg. Okay. Egg is money. I do like money. You're also money. Let's play 5 cards, kind of stinky. But at least we're getting that one out of the way early. So I'm not too upset about that. We don't have a lot of scoring here. So I'm not too excited about this at the moment. The 4 of a kind's fine. This gets us out. We got 38 minutes. We got to get something going. We got to get something on the table here. You're not it. I think we got to look for the red seals. That money skip might have been worth it. Let's keep the 4s here. Okay, that's our route. Starting over at this point is not terrible, but 7 minutes in, it's not the best way to go about this. I think I sell you, take you for some rerolls. That's good money. I think we need some stonks where we're going. Purple seal. I'm hoping there wasn't a mime in that seed. Or in that, Our high card sucks right now. We gotta play 5 cards. I think we stick with the Baron. It's not ideal. Our score's like, yeah, see, our score's not great. It's not great. Pluto I like. Pluto I like a whole bunch. Hopefully that blocked. Yes, please on the money. That's more money. We gotta find a red seal and we gotta find it quick. That ain't it, Chief. I think we can afford to take this. Spectral pack is interesting. Spectral packs don't necessarily guarantee a soul, but it is a little bit more likely. Surprisingly, our 10-4 good buddy is doing some heavy lifting for us. I think that's on here for this one. All right, we got to cook now. We got some money in our pocket. Reserve parking is fantastic. It's slow though. That's the only, this is very slow. I'm worried about these judgments, man. They might have a mime in it and I'm not taking them. Reroll. Boots. There's a good chance that we get a Pluto in here. Let's go next. I'm hoping we didn't miss a mime. I'm really hoping we didn't miss a mime, man. That'd be brutal right now. I am going to take a little bit of time and do a little bit of farming here. Because we need to get some more kings in our lineup anyways. So a little bit extra money won't hurt. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ante 4, 30, 10 minutes down. We got to stick with what we got. We got to stick with what we got, unfortunately. Troubadour is interesting. Don't want any of these. The hand size is good, but we need some better kings. A red seal in this economy. That's a hard red seal to get going. I think it's you. Hand size. Take another Pluto. Save some money. Hearts are debuffed. We only got one heart, so that's fine. We got our blue seal king. We got our blue seal ball. Let's go ahead and use these. Let's ship you. All right, not too shabby. We got the plutonium. Use it before we go into the shop. I'm worried we missed that mime, dude. I'm worried we missed a mime. There's a red seal king. That's huge. Give me another red seal king. No, we're not going to take you. Beautiful. Alright, save some money. Play only one hand. Oh, find me that red seal, buddy. Find me that red seal. You know you want to give me the red seal. Come on, man. Deck too big. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hope this doesn't clear. We're going to really hope this does not clear. This will clear. I was hoping to find that red seal, man. Where were you? Where the frick were you? I'll take the Pluto, though. Chat, give me some fire emotes. Give me some fire emotes, chat. Alright, we gotta find... Seed money's interesting. I gotta rock one of these judgments. I gotta see. Okay. I just needed to see. Let's go ahead and play this. I want that red seal to show up. We did not get him. There he is. I'm gonna hold on to that. Red seal's online. Our goal now is mime. We gotta find mime. Money. Money's very good. Money's gonna help out a lot. I think we go double money here. Every time I hear a laugh, I feel like I'm on the screen. Egg. Golden mask. Golden mask is money. I don't know if it's the right play or not. We'll see. Play only one hand. Okay, we gotta be perfect here. We gotta get many kings. We got many kings. Okay, good. Many kings. Is this enough? Is this enough kings? TBD. TBD if this is enough kings. If it's not, this is very bad for us. It was enough kings. It was indeed enough kings. Kings of Leon, that's where we're going. We must have missed the mime already, man. That's the bummer here. That's indeed the bummer here. We already have the red, so we don't need to add any more. Unless there's a steal in here. Let's go next. We'll come back for... Oh, that uncommon skip. I gotta pay attention to the skips, man. I'm hoping we didn't miss it. I'm really hoping we didn't miss it. We're getting good Pluto levels at least. Maybe our hand size can make up for the fact that we haven't gotten it yet. Alright, we do want you. Let's look for some money. Full for the... Okay, Chariot. We gotta go Chariot. We didn't get the red seal. Our deck needs to be fixed way more than this. Full for the Chariot. We'll put it on the red seal. Let's get some more stuff in here. We can afford one. That's all we can afford. I need to be skipping, man. I need to check these skips. We're kind of locked into this. It's not impossible to like restart from here, but I would prefer not to, you know? Don't necessarily want to win here. There we go. All right, 4 million's on the table right now. It's not too bad. We've definitely missed the mime, which is unfortunate. Luchador, what's our boss looking like? The tooth? Egg. There was definitely a mime in here. There was absolutely a mime in here. I can feel it in my bones. They wouldn't give us a blueprint Baron start without it. So unfortunately, I think we have lost this score-wise. But with these two here, I only need to play one card because this should be plenty. We'll get a Pluto out of it at least. More kings. Nope. Mars, nope. Nope. Skip for the rare. It's not impossible. Double skipping here would be kind of insane. I need to be able to limit my deck. I need to make money. I need to be able to roll. If we've already lost the mime, then so be it. I don't know where it would have been unless I needed to roll a little bit deeper. This should clear. We got 27 minutes. We got to get something put together quick. Death is good. It's in here. I'm worried about these judgments too, man. I think it's this. Do we deck fix? You weren't it. There it is. All right. All right. Now we can cook. Now we can cook. All right, it's not over now. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Justice, hello. We can crash and break some things. The extra hand size does help out a whole freaking lot. I think this still clears. I'm pretty sure this still clears. Even without duping anything with the mime. Yeah, it still clears. Please break. Thank you. We don't have any gold, so we're not getting a lot of money. Dusk isn't going to do it for us. What we need now is Brainstorm. Magician, nope. What's our boss looking like? The goad. One of our steals is in goad formation. This is our bread and butter though, chat. Chadwick. I don't know if it's Chadwick here. Maybe in another world. We need all the hand size that we can get. You know, all the hand size we can get. All right, we ship it. We get a little Pluto and gold action here. All right, 1.7 Billy off the rip. I will say, I would assume probably the other guys in this competition probably aren't. They probably didn't take the. They probably took some money gen. They probably don't have the juggler and troubadour, so that might give us a little bit of an advantage. We have been spending like crazy. We have been spending a lot of money. All right, we need to find a negative that can help us out here. Getting rid of juggles would be unfortunate. It would be very unfortunate to get rid of juggles. But the hand size might have to be sacrificed for the betterment of the run. Because we can't score without getting rid of it. Every time I hear my wife laugh, I know I'm on the broadcast. Oh man, but we cooking though, dog. We cooking. We cooking as best as we can. We need some death now. We'll keep that full in our pocket. The Pluto's not going to show up. I don't know why I'm opening that. We got 50 doll hairs in our inventory. All right, spending a little bit too much for comfort. We need death, and we need it now. Lovers ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Chief, I don't know how to tell you this, but that ain't it. We clear no matter what. Oh, we missed out on a... That's a misplay. Missing out on that Pluto is actually pretty big. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt, but... 29 Billy? We need higher than that. We need more red. We need more steel. We have 23 minutes to get more steel online. That's the play here. I don't know why I opened that. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to juggles. Which is unfortunate. Losing that hand size is pretty massive when it comes to scoring for Baron and Mime. But it's either that or die. It's either that or die, chat. That's all we can do. Our deck is not where it needs to be right now. It is in very poor shape. We only have 2 red seals to our name. Let's go into endless mode for a little bit. Golden ticket is interesting. Keep that there to block. There's a chariot. Alright, we can save. We should have kept that golden ticket. Could have played that king. Still have 6 kings in here. I'll say that for that red seal. I mean, I can just put this on here now and I'll full just to have it. Because we need to get more score on the board. Actually YOLO. We need these planet levels. We need these planet levels badly. We got 20 minutes. We got to get into the E's, chat. The money helps, but it does make this go a lot slower. Makes it go a hell of a lot slower. Speaking of money. Huge. Insane. Insane. Absolutely insane there. That bean's gonna get us a lot of score. We got it on the chariot now. The red seal. Very interesting seed we got. That fist actually was pretty good. Alright, we got a lot of stuff in our hand now. Strength is huge. We want our red seals though. Alright, we got some of our red seals. Alright, this should be a very big hand. I'm happy with that. E12, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with E12. We continue to cook. Fire emotes in chat. Ballot, I don't know if it's you, Chief. We need the brainstorm is what we need. Pluto's huge. Young man, amazing. One hand type this round. I think we can do that, chat. I think we can play one hand type. Lovers. Hang him. I think one hand is indeed doable. 18 minutes. I'm fine with whatever we got. E10, E12, whatever it is. It's a decent start. For not having the mime for that long, E12 is not too bad. Bean's helping out a whole bunch. Should have gotten rid of the lovers. We need some more death, though. Discard's actually great for getting some more things in our hand. We only have 15 kings. 15 kings is not amazing. With the extra discard, I think I'm gonna go steal here. Getting more cards out of the way is nice, but the extra discards are gonna help with that. World, 3 of a kind. Let's do some blocking. Magician, there's juggler. That's +3. I don't. That's too much. Playing high card sets money to 0 sucks. I think we can get by with pair though. I think pair's doable. You still have some steel in there. Judgment. Alright, we are playing a little slow. The bean definitely helped us out a lot. I don't think anybody else has 13 hand size unless they took these two as well. Doc may have. Doc might have seen the line and goes, hand size is what we need. E14, there we go. Let me use. We got 16 minutes. We got to stay the course. Got to stay the course. Ooh, idle's interesting. We didn't get what we wanted. Let's do this. We didn't get a red seal out of that. Maybe if we would have gotten rid of some things, we would have gotten it. I think we got to go money here. We're just going to use that to block. Depending on what this is on. 4 of spades. No, that ain't it. Take a strength. I think we'll be fine with a pair there. We're getting ready to lose a good chunk of our beans, so we need to get as big a score as possible. Sure, I'll take that. Whatever. I think it's got to be you. Moon's over my hammy. I think that's all of our... No, that's not all of our steel. Let's see if we can get all of our steel. We have 21 cards left. We should be able to pull it. Alright, that's good. I like that a lot. Alright, let's... Sell you. Sell you. Ship it. What's bean now? Bean's at 2. We didn't get all of our red seals here, so it's going to be a little bit shorter. E14. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutions. Also, if you're just tuning in, you like the stream, what you see, hit the follow button, helps me a lot, and I really appreciate it. I think it's Hung Man. Bean's down to 1 now, so we can probably replace it for a juggler for permanent. Empress, let's block. World, let's block. We need a death. Justice, Chadwick. I think it might need to be the parking for some more money. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too much. The minus hand size does hurt a lot. Does hurt a whole bunch. I think we can still get out of here with a pair. I mean, we gotta try. Alright, yeah, we kept our money intact. Super good pull. Alright, now we got some money to work with. We got some money to work with. We're looking for Brainstorm. Looking for Juggler. Didn't get it. Extra large blind. I think I'm okay with that. I'm fine with what we put up. I'm okay with what we put up. Death is huge. Holy crap. We might need to get out of the parking. It's a little bit too slow. E13. We got 11 minutes left. We need to get more red seals online. We got to get more online. We got to find a Brainstorm if possible. More money's great. Block. There it is. Huge. All right. Now we cook. We got what we wanted. Huge, 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 huge. All right, we need full now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Everything's coming up Murph House. This is what we like to see, chat. Death it up. We don't have all of our stuff available to us, but this will do. Blueprint and Brainstorm on the Baron's going to give us the highest score. We're going to move the Mime after. Moving the Mime is probably hurting me a little bit, but I need some money to reroll. Like, I gotta have money to reroll. There's no way around it. There's absolutely no freaking way around it. But this is going to be our high score. We got 10 minutes. I'm happy with the 18. We can go higher. Don't be shy, put some more. We're probably at diminishing returns for the Pluto, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we're definitely at diminishing returns for the Pluto. So I'm probably not going to move the Mime. I'm probably going to change those to Steel. Cloud 9, that's you got to be joking me. Cloud 9 and this right now, this is bullying. This is an attempt to get me to throw. It's not happening. You're putting Cloud 9 in this seed? This is an assault against me as a competitor. They knew somehow of my disdain. Raffle did this. This is all Raffle's fault. How dare you? On this, the day of my Twitch rivals? How dare you? We'll talk after this, bud. We'll talk after this, okay? Ridiculous. Absolutely, positively ridiculous. We got 9 minutes. We need to get more red seals online. Hung Man. The only thing that I can get out of this is probably a showman. That would help. Luchador. The hook. We should be fine with the hook. I'm not worried about the hook. This one's for all the wheel enjoyers. This is why we don't take wheels. This is why we don't take wheels, chat. This is why we don't take wheels. They don't work and they're a waste of freaking money. Star? Can we pretend that stars in the Twitch rivals are actually deaths? I could really use a death right now. How many steel do we got? We still got a couple of red steels in there. We need them red steels. All right, we got one of them. We got Uno Mas. Poor flavor. We need all the score that we can freaking get. All right, cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Oh, we need more hand size. Where's the vouchers at, dude? I'm over here fighting for my life. We need the vouchers. I don't have enough red steel. This ain't enough, E18? It ain't enough. Make it make sense. I'm just a photo chat out here living my life. Can't get a dang red seal or death to save my life. Oh, Temperance, you're amazing. I love you. You're the best. Oh, money. It's growing on trees. From what I've been told, money trees are the perfect place for shade, but that's just how I live. Chop it up. We don't need no non-steel kings in our life. For all of you out there, if you don't have a red steel king in your life, you deserve it. Oh, this sucks. This is bad. This is not good. This is not good. We're not gonna die, but like I need all of them in here. I gotta stop looking at the deck. This is a speed competition. We gotta go fast. We gotta go freaking fast, chat. Oh, wait, no. I need the money. E18 is still not ideal. The only thing that can help me is Showman, so I need to stop opening these packs. I need deaths. Oh. Oh god, that's so risky. I have 6 minutes. We got to. We got to. P-A-R-T-Y because I got to. We survive this, hopefully. You gotta take chances like this, chat. You've got to take chances like this. Hopefully it doesn't bone us. I really hope it doesn't bone us. All right, didn't take the red seal. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're okay. We're totally fine. That's a really bad boss blind. So we're gonna get something else good out of this. This is huge. This is actually amazing. We got 6 minutes to the rest of our lives. We gotta find some deaths though. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in here. Stop giving me money! You jerk. Five minutes. 5-minute warning. No, we don't need the Pluto levels anymore. Just ship it. We do need a little bit of money. And we're gonna We're gonna pray for a blueprint or a brainstorm. Blueprint or brainstorm is what we want. It's what we need. It's what we have to have. I mean, like, either of them are okay, but like we would like a blueprint or a brainstorm. Alright, here's the bloopy. You guys ready for the bloopy? Blueprint! Damn it. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Definitely not mad at it. Alright, let's keep cooking. Definitively not mad at it. We need all of our red steels, though. How many do we have? We got our risk it for the biscuit. We got a lot of discards. We got to use them to our advantage. Unfortunately, we didn't get it this time. Oh, we also played a pair. Hopefully this doesn't clear. It will definitely clear. We got 4 minutes. If we can get a good hand of all red seals, we're sitting pretty. Don't need to open you. We get a block. Oh, thank God. That'll give me a fool. One and 7 face down. I've never been worried about a 1 and 7 card being face down in my life. Why start now? Why start now, chat? Suit. We could definitely use some hand size. We got 3 minutes. E20, there we go. That's respectable on a yellow deck. E20, baby. E-frickin-20. You know what? We're going to go back in time, too, because that's how we ball. Oh, that's clubs. That's kind of stinky. Extra hand size. Oh. Why couldn't you be negative? This for the wheel enjoyers. There you go. That's for the wheel enjoyers. Don't say I never gave you nothing, chat. Don't you dare say I never gave you nothing. Just gave you one of the greatest wheels of all time. This is very frustrating is the problem. We're getting max 3 red seals. We're not getting deaths, which is frustrating. We got 2 minutes. We got to get a couple deaths and a fool on our belt. I like E20, but we can do better than E20. We can do a lot better than E20. Give me the money. Give me the loot. And with the clubs coming up, it's a little scary. Not the scariest thing in the world, but it's a little scary. Give me some more red seals. Come on. We got 19 cards. This has to be it. Just give me a little bit of money. We got 1 minute and 13 seconds. We got to get our next hand off quick. 15. All right, final minute. That world might have not been that bad. Clubs being debuffed isn't terrible. It's not entirely great. All right, please, please. All right, that's a pretty decent showing. That hurts. That hurts a lot. 22 seconds. Okay, we got E20. I'm happy with that. I'm proud of that. E20's fine. It could have been better. It could have been a lot worse. So good showing, chat. Good showing. So options. I think we have to go to main menu. Time's up. We do this. We go give this. Copy to clipboard. It's 2.923 E20. Not bad. Not bad. I'm happy with that, chat. I'm happy with that. E20 is a pretty decent, good start. Don't think it's first. I definitely don't think it's first. I'm sure other people got a lot better red seals than I did, but we put up a heck of a first run. So I'm happy with where we stand here. I'm anticipating this is probably like 10th. At best, this is probably like 10th. I don't know if I can like look to see what scores are or anything like that. Thank you guys for 5,000 followers on Twitch, by the way. We just hit 5,000 followers. Thank you for all the new follows. We got more jokers that are going to be appearing soon. So buckle up. So that was the Bear and Mime run. Next seed will be coming in about 5 minutes. If that was the Bear and Mime run, we're probably not going to see that again. We're probably looking at a legendary next. Probably looking at a legendary. All right, chat, let's go to emote only mode. Oh, how? Give me a heat check. Don't tell me about anything about the competitors. Give me a heat check. Oh, that one felt good. That one felt real good. That one felt real good. We can turn off emote only mode. Okay. Excellent run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was worried. Apparently somebody hit Serpent. Hit Serpent? I didn't see Serpent. Oh, it's probably because I went back in time. I probably went back in time. So, yeah, I'm probably like middle of the pack. They got me at a great moment. What was it? Was it Cloud9? We won't get the results for a little bit. They're gonna do some tallying up. They're gonna do some tallying up. Yammering at the shop. Let's peek into the broadcast.
His Baron's crown.
His Baron's crown. That's right. Will he receive the Jimbo blessing?
It was when I was yelling at Raffle. All right, good. The Cloud9, nice. Good. I'm glad he heard it.
We'll be right back with more Twitch Rivals and break down our standings after.
I think we're probably middle of the pack. I think we missed some big opportunities. Yo, Barbara, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate all the new follows. By the way, my name's Murphy. I play Balatro poorly. You might have seen me on the Steam page when Twitch or when Balatro launched. Oh man, hold on.
How dare you? On this, the day of my Twitch rivals? How dare you?
Like I said, Murphy never disappoints when it comes to being entertaining.
We'll talk after this, okay?
Oh, he mad. Hang on,
I'm gonna get some angry DMs in the future.
Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have fun here. Oh, chat. She was gonna drop a follow on you after that? Who was? Okay. I got 8th, it looked like. Temporary scoring. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Balanos, holy cooked. C-Dub's cooked too. If we could have gotten some more, if we could have got some more deck fixing, if we could have got some more red seals, we had potential to take that one. We had potential to take that one. We just did not have the deck fixing, unfortunately. Interesting. Raren's cooking, Halien's cooking. I'm happy with the turnout. I'm happy with that. If we could have got some more deck fixing, I think maybe if I would have made some more of those purple seals, we could have gotten some more deaths. I definitely think it was right to take the juggler and stuff.
How dare you? On this, the day of my Twitch rivals? How dare you?
Like I said, Murphy never disappoints when it comes to
We'll
being
talk
entertaining.
We'll talk after this, okay?
He mad. Hang on, I'm gonna
get
go
some angry
toss.
DMs in the future.
I'm gonna go toss Murph a follow. He seems like my kind of unhinged.
I absolutely am unhinged. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Did you hear the clip for that, Murph? Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. I'm happy where we landed. We're the upper part of the pack, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. If we would have been able to get those the couple more red seals, I think we would have been all right. All right, Chad, who's ready for our next Joker? We're gonna bring in the next Joker. Say goodbye to the photograph. Bye, photograph. It was thanks for this. Thanks for a fun run. Bye, photograph. Hey, what up? It's your boy. Chad's in the building. You already know what it is. Let me get my shades on. Oh, you already know what it is. It's Chad time, baby. I'm ready to re-trigger every single glass red seal possibly imaginable known to man. Holy, yo, wait, was Photo here? I missed Photo. I hope he's doing well. Give him a mwah. Dude, Bellano's freaking cooked, man. Bellano's freaking cooked, dude. You believe that? But we about to cook too. Big Chad style. Photo Chad is in the building. Photo was here? He said he'll see you at home? Okay, good. How did he do? How did he do in the first round? Was he even in the Joker lineup? Was bro even in the Joker lineup? Are you and Photo Chat engaged? We haven't made that announcement yet, but when we do, you'll be the first to know. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it a lot. That clip is so good. Oh man, that clip's so good. Can you officiate the wedding? We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, Belanos. Looks like Belanos had a lot of red seals. All right, new run. Okay, it's about to get tricky Ricky with it. It's about to get tricky Ricky with it. Back to emote only chat. I'll miss you. Mwah. All right, it's Chad time, baby. We on Plasma deck. We got Black Stake. We're looking at Eternals. We're looking at Onks. We're looking at Ectos. We're looking at silly stuff, okay? This one is probably about to be silly if we're playing on Black Stake. Plasma is going to be interesting. Plasma is kind of our bread and butter, at least to start off with. We'll do a little bit of scouting, and then we'll go from there. But I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to cook. YouTube, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time over there, YouTube. You want to come hang out on Twitch? Feel free. Oh, Shelly. That was a fun run. I'm happy with where we're standing on that one. It looks like it was around 8th. All right, we're getting ready to start in 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, Chad, center yourself. Center yourself, Chad. You were built for this. You were made for this. This is what we were born for. This is what we were bred for. This is our bread and butter. We're here to re-trigger. And we're here to make number go burr. Especially on Plasma. Especially on Plasma. Let us cook. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's cook. Skip for a rare? Sure, I'll skip for a rare. See what the rare is. We get out of here with 2 pair on Plasma. We got it. Plasma is very easy. We don't need a lot at the start to get going. Let's see what this rare is. Olbap. I'm not a fan of the Olbap. Sorry, Mouth. I don't think that's it, Chief. Baseball. Baseball is interesting. Baseball is interesting. I don't think we're gonna reset. I'm not entirely impressed with that. That don't impress me much. That don't impress me much. Let's build up some Mulan. Some Moulin Rouge. See what we can get going here. We know that that's in there. We don't necessarily have to take that. Let's skip. Like skip buying anything. 8, 9, 7, 6, 5. That gets us out. I think Ante 2 is going to be the silly one, so we need some money going into that. We need some money going into that. I can't click. It's impossible to click. Flush gets us out. Alright, here's probably where it's going to get interesting. Or not. I'm not impressed yet. Not impressed yet. Hmm. 3 minutes in. Not seeing much. It might be the baseball route. It might be baseball. We're getting a lot of uncommons. Parking. I kind of want to check out that skip. We might restart here. Probably restarting here. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. That was kind of a blunder. And I'm not too worried about it. Actually, this gets us out and give us some money. Just wanted a little bit of dollary dues. Alright. I've seen uncommons. There was an Eternal Baseball. I'm not seeing it yet. We're probably going to reset and take that baseball. I ain't seen it, chat. It might be that baseball. Yeah, I think we're going to Baseball Town. I ain't seen it here just yet. Unless there's something crazy in here. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Alright. That was a lot of time just to not take the baseball. We know that there's a... The baseball being eternal is kind of stifling, which is the only issue. If I lock into this, I'm just locked into it. I think we gotta do it. I don't feel great about it. I don't feel great about it at all. I don't think that's it. I do not think that that is it. Which is a little worrying. Because the mult right now is not great for plasma if we don't have anything else to multiply by. And then we need to get like some serious re-triggers. I think we opened both of these and there wasn't much in them. Or no, we didn't open these. We did not open these. Or did we? I think, no, we... Not feeling this seed yet. I don't think it's the baseball, man. I don't think it is, but it's a little late to turn back now. I can't afford that. I'm worried that there might be a soul in there. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. This is it. We're locked in now. It's gotta be this. Going back in time also might be something. We don't have enough money to do it though. And if we do, we won't have any money to buy anything. All right. I think this one is going to be, we're probably not going to do amazing, but we'll give it our best shot. We need the power of the chat. Give me some flame emotes in chat. All right, this has shown up twice. It's shown up twice now. And I think we're going to take that skip too. Maybe that's the gimmick. It very well could be. Baseball's back. I think we got to take you. Stuntman, stuntman, stuntman. That boy's up to something. Alright, we can just cook with this. We got too much money, so we'll get rid of you. Alright, stuntman. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Stuntman is not the way to go with chips. So we can open both of these now. Probably should have taken the hallucination. Okay. Alright, we're just sticking with this. We're just sticking with this. Make a little bit of money. Alright, we can move a little faster now. Alright, we got time. Let's go next. We don't need to take anything with Stuntman. I'm worried that we have missed the gimmick. Going back in time is not ideal. We don't need Vagabond at all. Justice Moon. Save some money. 1 to 7 cards face down. Like I said, I've never been afraid of a face down card in my life. Not once, not twice, not 3 times a lady. This one's got me worried. We're pot committed now. This one might just be a wash, but we'll see what we can do. This one might be a wash. I don't think there was anything amazing in here. You go Talisman. You go Cryptid. Pants. I think this was a baseball play, man. Seen a lot of Eternal. Seen a lot of Eternal uncommons. Which is like okay score with the baseball. But we can do better than that. At least I hope we can. I think we got to play this like a bear and mime run. As fast as possible. Alright, that's nice. This one's for you, Doc. Dr. Spectre, this one's for you. Also, Raffle, don't look. I'm playing 8s. I hate 8-ball. So many. It was a baseball play. I blew this one. It was absolutely a baseball play. Absolutely a baseball play. We're playing more 8s. All right. Look. Okay. Look at this chat. We got 3 8s. One of them has to hit with 8-ball, right? One of them's got to hit. All right. 1 hit. 1 out of 3. Where's the photo, Chad, when you need it? Yeah, it was absolutely a baseball run. 32 minutes, it's not impossible to restart, but man, does that put me behind the 8-ball, so to speak, a whole lot. Like, a whole lot. I think we just gotta stay with what we got. Let's build up some money. Get some gold cards. Let's take this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw that baseball. That was the gimmick. All right. Do you think we can make it hit again? Chat, we think we can make it hit again? We got 2 8-balls. Are they going to be lucky? Nope. Definitely not lucky. The most unlucky 8-balls ever. Most unlucky 8-balls in my entire freaking life, man. Hierophant. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. I'm 31 minutes in. People are probably passing this like crazy. Lucky Cat. You know what? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Starting over at 31 minutes is insane. But I'm just the guy to do that. If not us, then who? If not now, then when? Yeah, I'm doing it. YOLO. You only YOLO once, chat. Chat, you only YOLO once. 30 minutes in is not great what we're doing, but we're doing it. Sometimes you got to take chances. Sometimes you got to take risks. At the end of the day, we're going to put up our best showing. We're going all in on baseball. We're going all in on baseball, chat. You want baseball game? We'll give you baseball. And we're going to knock this one out of the freaking park. We're going to knock it out of the freaking park. We're going diamonds. They are forever. We had to. There was no other way around this. We had to do it. We had to do it to him. We just need to get some uncommons going ASAP. You are an uncommon. It's good chips. It's all going to come down to the uncommons that we take. We know that there's a Lucky Cat in the seat, so we're going to start playing for Lucky Cat. We're not taking 8-ball this time. All right, what do I want to do? I guess we do this. We go here. All right. Okay, 8-ball. Show me the wonders of the world. I can show you erosion. Shining, shimmering. Water falling down the mountain. Tell me, Jimbo, when's the last time that you gave me a run like this? A whole new run. A new fantastic point of view. It's probably DMCA, even though I've changed the lyrics to the song. Please don't ban me, Twitch. All right, who's ready to party? Give me something good. That's not good. It'll make me some money, though. Who up baseballing the uncommons right now? Just me? Is this enough? Who cares? I'm making money. Ham over fist. Making money ham over fist, chat. We got to get some better scoring, though. Otherwise, we will die. This isn't going to last forever. We need some more uncommons. Not pants. Oh, we going pants? Is it a pants run? Pants run full houses? It might be a pants run. It's scary. It's scary what we're doing right now. Big, scary Larry Terry hours. I want my... Yeah, I want you guys. Give me 20 bucks. 20 malt works. We're definitely scoring better with the stuntman. Space Jonkler. I think we got to take him, unfortunately. I don't want to take him, but I think we have to. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. We don't have a lot of queens. We have 4 queens. I think we grab you for the future. All right, Space Joker. You need to do something here. You need to do something here. We're going 2 pairs for some reason. So you need to actually show up. I'm tired of like, oh, sorry, I'm on my 15-minute break right now. Sorry, I can't. I got a personal call I gotta take. You gonna work? Of course not. But the lucky card's hitting though. Do we want deck fixing? We do. Oh. This is very much putting us behind the 8-ball, but we gotta fix this deck ASAP. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret getting rid of the better Joker. I'm gonna regret it. I already know I am. Okay, go death. We need some malt. Uh-oh. A little worried here. It's not a lot of scoring. Little worried here. Oh, thanks, Space Joker. I knew I should have kept the... Is this gonna be enough? If it's not, we're toast. That sucks. Yeah, we're toast on this one. Space Joker was not it. Space Joker was not it. Space Joker was not it. Bummer. That sucks. Oh well. We're gonna have fun regardless. That's brutal. That's absolute. You hate to see it happen to a player of this caliber on this stage, Chet. Unfortunately, he didn't get enough scoring. He was adding cards to his deck, making erosion so much worse. That cryptid really put him behind the 8 ball, so to speak. But let's see how he can recover from this in 22 minutes. It's not looking great, Chet. But never count out a player of this caliber at this stage of the game. He has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Let's see what he can do. He got rid of the diamond, which he did not want to do. That was a mistake, unfortunately. But we'll make up for it on the back end. Don't you worry. Because we got plenty of diamonds. Man, that was brutal. That's a brutal run. That was a brutal run. That one was unfortunate. But you know what? It is what it is. At the end of the day, you gotta, it's not how many times you fall down, it's how many times you get back up, dust yourself off, and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. So maybe it's the chip play here. Maybe it's a chip play here since we are discarding. Chips would be good, but this is malt. So mixing chips and malt are not ideal. They are not ideal. But all right, let me cook here for a second. Let me cook for a moment. Let me cook for just a smidgen. I don't think we take you because you're... Hey, any port in a storm. I still don't think it's the chips. I still don't think it's the chips. This is all malt territory. This is malted milk balls, man. All right, chat, I need you to revitalize me. I need some fire emojis back in the chat. Once again, this is a risky play. And then we're going to be adding stuff to our deck if we take that cryptid. I don't know. I don't know. If we take this cryptid here, we're kind of cooking ourselves. I think it's you. All right, that'll keep us alive for a while. That'll keep us alive for a while. And then I am going to do this. I'm going to hurt myself just a little bit. I'm going to hurt myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We got more queens. Last time it was jacks. Now it's queens. That's tempting. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. Sorry, erosion. You can probably actually go away. We can just stay on chips for a while and see where the night takes us. Chips are king on early plasma. Chips are king on early plasma. I didn't have the molt to trigger it. Is it the pants? If we can play face cards, I think it is the pants. I think it's still the pants. We maybe probably should have gotten rid of erosion. We shall see, mon frere. We shall see. We're not taking Space Jonkler, though. We're not taking Space Jonkler. That's for absolutely certain. I do know, though, there's a hiker in here. That might be pretty decent for chips. I'm not opposed to that. We're going to take both of these so we have some backups. This is definitely an uncommon run. Absolutely, positively an uncommon run. We're going to get a lot of chip action out of this, too. Let's see if we can find our queens. Where's my queens? I'm not too worried about the mult that we're losing here. We're still not in a good spot by any means. I still don't know if it's you, my friend. I still don't know if it's you. Still don't know it's you. Would have liked to find a queen here. Not too shabby. You're going away in 3. So we need to replace you with something good. Burglar? Maybe. I don't think it's necessarily Burglar at the moment. We also have not increased you at all, which is worrisome. So we may need a little bit of malt to get over the hump. 16,000. Little scary. Let's go Sunnin. All right, we got 1 left with you, so we got to make our next hand count for the needle. You're uncommon. Not looking good. I got 15 minutes left, chat. This allows me to play straights a little bit easier. Pair? Our 2 pairs not amazing. Alright, we do have lucky cards. Alright, we need a bunch of faces. Big face hunteds right now. Okay, that's good. Please be enough, for the love of God. Don't do me like this game. Worried? Alright, not worried. Okay. 65k. No lucky hits. We got 15 minutes for the rest of our lives. Oh, this could have been straight flushes, man. That could have been straight flushes. Just now realizing that. Plants coming up. Plant's pretty stinky, actually. We might be dead there. Yeah, we're not doing hot here. We ain't doing hot here. That really hurts. Are we dead here again, man? Oh, this sucks. This is brutal. We're dying here again. Damn it. Yeah, we're cooked. We're getting last place on this one for sure. For sure. That's just brutal as hell, man. Maybe it is both. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is not going to be our best showing. I was hoping on Plasma we'd get something a little bit better than this, but it is what it is. We got 13 minutes to get something to put together. Let's just roll with it. Let's roll with the punches. Just roll with the punches, chat. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is the play. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the baseball after all. We do know we get a smeared later with Ancient Joker. That's pretty good. And spades. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can cover some ground. All right, not bad. Way behind the 8-ball here. That mult comes afterwards. We'll take you though. Spades are debuffed. We're on clubs. It don't mattress. It don't mattress. All right, not bad. We're getting up there now. 100,000. Maybe it was Ancient Joker the whole time. Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Pots of gold and rainbows and me red balloons? You gotta be kidding me. Now see, this is something that we can't do. We can't just be like, oh, like we didn't get it going. Let's restart that early. It ain't pants. We need diamonds. Shouldn't be wasting that seltzer, honestly. Chat, give me your energy. I need your energy, chat. Send it to me in the forms of emotes. Because we got a lot of ground to make up. Got a whole bunch of ground to make up. I think we can get some levels. I think I'm praying we can get some levels out of this guy. Praying to my lucky heart, stars, and horseshoes. (9 minutes). We're looking for clubs. Suit me up. Clubs are definitely... here. We just got to make sure... Oh, come on, man. Alright, that's good. Gonna go ahead and Hierophant them. Come on, give me a flush level, dog. Alright, 250,000. I don't know if we get it there. I don't know if we get it there. Spades. I'm wasting that. I need to not do that. I would have gotten my spades too. Big bummer. Space Joker, you suck. All right, we gotta be like strategically accurate with this next one. Okay, that saves. That actually saves. You're on clubs. We're gonna lose Seltzer, but whatever. That saves us from the needle at least. We're dead again. Oh man, this one's brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Ah, that's a bummer. This is brutal, man. That's so brutal. Why can't I get anything going on this, dude? It's just impossible. I'm not taking the baseball this time. Ah, this sucks. Hearts. I know this is wishful thinking that everyone's going to struggle on this. I don't think they are. I think Doc definitely sees the baseball line. It's just anything outside of chips is such a struggle on Plasma, man. It really is. And like, yeah, I probably could have gotten some of that going early with the molt, but I don't know. I might not have been able to. Because it's either take this and then just have baseball taking up spots here. I haven't necessarily seen a good way to level planets. Well, there's my flush, he says, being wrong. Streamer, you're wrong. There's my flush. That probably could have. If I would have looked in, I gotta start looking at planets, man. I don't know why I was avoiding them. I've done so many high score runs for like nan-infs that I don't even look at anything outside of a Pluto. Which is like to my detriment as well. Because if we're going molt, we need levels. Now where's the Chad when you need him, dude? Where's the freaking Chad when you need him? Clubs. At least we're getting getting out of here in one. This is bad. This is not great. This is what we like to call a desperation play. Just to get something on the board. This is hearts? Yes, correct. $990,000. Jesus. And we lost our Glass King. You gotta be kidding me, man! Where was the... I didn't see the photo the whole time! Where was the photo? Where was he? This is ridiculous. I swear if there's a Chad here, I'm gonna be pissed. You're on clubs. You got 4. My speaker's turned off. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Got a mid and 20. We put up 100,000. Diamonds. Absolute horse hockey. There you go. 2 million. 2 freaking million. That's all we got time for. Bummer. I think we also die here. Ten seconds. If there's a chat here, I'm gonna be pissed. That was brutal. That was absolutely freaking brutal, dude. Oh, that was so bad. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh man, absolutely brutal. Oh, sorry, chap. Sorry I let you down. Sorry I let you down. We gave it our best. Emote only mode's off. Yeah, Doc is fine. Doc knows what he's doing. Everyone was fighting for their lives. RT was sitting pretty. Chad Footer did so much better. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, I mean, Photo's always been like the better one in the relationship. He puts his dishes in the dishwasher, not leaves them in front of the sink. He picks up his socks. You know, it is what it is. Belanos did good again. I believe it. I believe it. Belanos has been cooking. Belanos had a good scouting strategy. Yeah, SBAV cooked too. I believe that. I believe it. We got a lot of ground to make up for. We are definitely in the bottom here. We are absolutely in the bottom here. 2 million? That ain't it, man. 2 million ain't it. We got to do better than that. We got to do better than that. We're still having fun though. We're still having fun regardless. We need to go get our next Joker real quick before this starts up. We got to go get our next Joker. I'll be right back, chat. We're going to get our next Joker. Hello, everyone. It's me, the mime. I know I'm not supposed to be talking, but I'm on vacation. Is anyone there? Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11th on that one. Not bad, 11th. Yeah, Doc got E50, man. What the hell? I wonder what he found. I wonder what he found. Maybe the Baron, or maybe the Baron. Maybe the photo Chad? Maybe it was the photography? Ow, that hurt. All right. This one should be interesting, chat. This one should be interesting. We're going erratic. I have my suspicions. This might be a banger. This might be a banger. All right, back to emote only. I miss you guys. Mwah. Starting in 30 seconds. Starting in 30 seconds. Some purple. Purple steak, erratic deck. All right, 10 seconds, chat. Let's cook. All right, let's look at our deck. I see a lot of kings. I see a lot of eights. I see money. I see money. There's a lot of clubs. This does not clear in one. Absolutely does not clear in one. This gets me there. Rockets. We can do a little scouting here. It's a lot of money to spend in the beginning, but we have the skip. We're gonna see what this this shop gives us. If it's good, we'll keep the money. If not, we'll reset real quick and see what was in that first shop. Because I'm worried there might be a legendary. Worried there might be a legendary in there. Save some money. Another skip. We're just looking for clubs right now. We'll go through this ante, see what we get. I think there's a trib in here. Getting a lot of strengths. Let's go magician. Bonan. Madness. Madness is interesting. Feels like bait. Feels like bait. Alright, goodbye, Bonan. Probably should have picked you up, I think. That hurts a little bit. Certificate. Start playing pairs. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Now, this is going to be really hard to keep focused on a Radic deck by adding a bunch of things to the deck. Showman. All right, we know that route. I'm going to reset. I'm going to see what's in this first shop. Just play the clubs it gives you. Play the clubs it gives you, man. All right, let's see if I missed anything in this first shop. Oh, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. Now we're not getting the... Now we're not getting the Onyx. We have 6 diamonds left. Got a lot of kings. I think it is the hologram. I think it is the hologram. I have no money. And if it is the hologram, we are behind. Like, it's definitely hard to get hologram online and playing a 5-card hand, for sure. But it just might have to be the route. We're getting a lot of kings. Huh. Alright, banana's gone. Spending too much time scouting this. This is very slow. I gotta get rid of you. also very slow. Buy popcorn. Probably not good. I took the showman. It's rude. Yep. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. We're going to hologram. We needed more money out of that. All right, we're not taking the certificate. We're going to be looking for that. We're going to be looking for that Onk dupe for hologram. That's what we're going to be doing. That'll give us some malt. And we can be a little bit more selective about what we add. Let's take some stuff in the meantime. It's not good. Need to play clubs. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? You need to play clubs. For a mime, this guy should talks a lot, man. And I'm so hungry right now. Hello, banana. It's not red card. It's never red card. We know banana goes away. Should be using 4 fingies to my advantage right now. Wait, where's the hologram? There it is. What do we have a lot of? I don't like taking 9s, but we're taking 9s. Taking clubs. 7, 4, 5. Take a glass ace. Hearts of the beft. Where's my clubs, dog? I mean, I guess I could probably just play the flush and be fine. But I want max scoring. Alright, we gotta cook up. Chat, give me all your fire emotes. Save some money. I don't think this is it. It's probably like I also didn't see the certificate, which worries me. But I think we'll be okay without it. Now here's where things get a little silly. I don't think we can actually onk that. I think we die. So that was inopportune skip. We're gonna lose money here. We don't have a lot of it. If we get $20 trigger. I think I was supposed to take that certificate. All right, it's idle time. It might be idle time. As weird as that is to say, we got to get some money, man. Ace of Hearts. This doesn't feel right. Not feeling right. I'm not seeing the routes here. Got 5 jacks. And I have no money, man. 8 of diamonds. No longer clearing because we have no levels in it. I need a $20 hit like yesterday. Really don't want to have to restart again. Minus 1 hand size sucks. You're on 2 of hearts. Need a 20 hit. That's huge. Okay, we survive. What's the line? We're 20 minutes down. What's the line here? I think it was that certificate. Burnt. All right, we found a line. It's not a good one, but it's ours. Okay. At least we're alive. I swear, if this is baseball again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, I swear to God. We can't be doing another baseball run, chat. Not like this. Smeared is interesting. We need King of Clubs. We got a lot of King of Clubs. All right, that's good. I'm gonna get a little greedy here. Flush 5. It was worth it. That's gonna hit a bunch. All right, 3 million. We're on the table. We gotta keep idle online though. We gotta keep idle online. That's the strategy. That's the stratagem. We got 52 cards in the deck. We're adding stuff to the deck. Is not ideal. Justice and Lovers helps. We got a lot of kings. We just got to keep making more of those kings. Let's get rid of you. This is risky. I can strengthen that. 0 discards. 0 discards is scary. But we do have Smeared Joker now. Good Smasher. At least we're alive. At least we're alive. That's what's important. We are alive. I don't know if this is the route or not. It probably isn't, but we are alive at least. So we will take that as much as we can. Ace of Hearts. I don't think we could afford to grab that. 120 thou. Alright, we need to play 2 flushes. We need deck fixing, we need money. That is money. So are you. I don't know if we can afford to get rid of anything. I don't think we can. We get rid of you, we lose the ability to play some of our flushes. We get rid of you, we lose our malt. Also, we lose malt for... Huh. This one's tough. Probably isn't that tough, but this is where we're at now. King of Spades. Okay. Interessant, interessant. Oh, there was the heiress right there. Well, that's actually good. We got it second. Don't want any of you. Smiley face. It's worse than Onyx. This gives us a shot. You got to draw these kings though. One, two, three. That's not going to cut the mustard. All right, 4s will work. Fours will work. We got 21 minutes. Mary Andrew. Queen of Hearts. Our deck fixing sucks right now. Is it the Andrew play so we can discard more? Possibly. And we just look for clubs? No, I don't think so. It almost skipped there. Alright, we're looking for Queen of Hearts. There's one. Minutes, still on Queen of Hearts. Who's knocking on my door, man? Can you leave us alone? It's the same dude from earlier, man. Someone's trying to sabotage me. Chat, someone's trying to sabotage me. Someone has sent an agent to take my focus from me. Oh, we didn't get the Queen of Hearts. It's unfortunate. We got one of them. Troubadour, Ace of Hearts. I'm still not vibing with what we got here, man. Still not vibing with it. Face cards are face down. So we know these are spades. Could have some hearts in there. Ace of Hearts. Just barely squeaked by that one. This is not a good showing. Some brutal seeds, man. 6 of Hearts. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Strength and Magician. Oh, that coming up is not great. Give me money, please. All right, king of clubs. That's pretty good. We have a lot of clubs. Both 18. Huge. Probably should just skip to the boss there. I might die here. Especially if that lands on anything unsavory. $12 million. Ugh, that sucks. It's not good, not good, not good, not good. 2 of spades. I think we're just dead here. God, that's brutal. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Once again. There's a 2 of spades. There's a 2 here. This might be it, chat. We got 13 minutes. God bless America. I'm not sure what else to do. I didn't even get my score from that. I didn't get my score from that. Can somebody screenshot that score for me? It was like 12 million something. That was stupid. Oh, that was so dumb. Can someone please go get my score from that? It was on the death screen. Yeah, I'm tilted now. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Man. All right. We can recover. It's not over. 12 million is not terrible, but this is definitely a good seed. There's stuff on here. I don't know if I missed it or if it's just like I should just been building into that idol, not the idol. I should have just been building into that. Hologram the whole time or what? The people knocking on the door did not help my focus, I will say that much. Bye, banana. I gotta do better. I don't think it's Nancy. It's probably this. Got a lot of kings. Gotta make use of them. The problem is, like, the idol was working for us. If we would have skipped to the boss, it's what we should have done. We should have focused and skipped to the boss and we would have been okay. We would have done that, we would have been alright. Because we would have had the perfect opportunity for the idol to hit. We would have gotten into endless. You're interesting. You're free planets. I like free planets. Bonkler? I don't think it's Bonkler. Bloodstone. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's a line here. Hold on. This is going to sound crazy that I'm taking Bloodstone. It's going to sound crazy. It's going to sound absolutely insanely wacky. About to lose a lot of money here. I didn't see the Bloodstone before. There's a smeared in here. But we missed the smeared? I think we missed the smeared. Oh, that sucks. We missed the smeared. That could have been it. That could have been it, man. That could have been freaking it. Take the sun. King of Spades. Got 7 minutes. Where's my kings at, dog? It's getting ready to storm like crazy outside, chat. I hope I don't lose internet. Alright, we can put something together here. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook. Allow me to cook for just a moment. Aces. We got 4 aces. We have a lot of face cards. 6 of diamonds. And of course you give me no freaking face cards, man. Oh, it's on 6 of diamonds. Who cares? I think I lost here. Okay, nope. Yeah, I think we just died. Okay, I think we can't take that second skip. We just can't take that second skip. If we can get the bloodstone with the smeared, we might be okay. Did anybody get my score from the last one? Five freaking minutes. I hope that doesn't DQ me, dude. Alright, we can't skip here. We gotta grab the smeared. Can't skip. Goodbye, banana. It's not you. Not you. Where's that smeared at? I really hope that score counts because it's not in the format that I need to show, but it is me on stream. Where's the smeared at? Am I drunk high? I could have sworn that there was a smeared in this. Should have saved that. We got 2 minutes. That 12 mil is going to be our best. In terms of like the overall rankings, I'm doing all right. But if I hadn't blundered those last two, we could have been sitting pretty, man. That's the thing that bums me out. We could have been like top 5. That was not the play. We also don't have a flush. I think we might just be dead here too. Lose all of our money. All right, next run. Chat, next run, we're going to be less flustered. We're going to lock in. We're going to be focused. And we're going back to Old Faithful. We're going to go back to the photo. 28 seconds. It's Jover. I really gotta go to the bathroom too, man. This is why mimes shouldn't be talking. I'm talking, and it ruined the illusion. Alright, we're done. Options, main menu. 1351. Oops. All right, we got to go big on this next one, man. It's worse than. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back and I'm bringing a friend with me. Looks inside photo chat. This is what we needed all along, chat. This is what we needed all along. We needed the photo Chad. He's gonna be right here behind us. Go out of emote only mode. Chad's gonna be backing us up, man. Chad's gonna be backing us up. He's gonna be right here with us the whole time. I don't think I can do one of these. I don't think it's viable. But the photo is back. The photo is indeed back. Hey, appreciate it, guys. I'm doing my best out here. It's a struggle. I'm 6th right now overall, which is good, which is great. But I'm not scoring amazing at the moment. Well, technically, hold on. I'm tied for 5th. I'm tied for 5th. But that is definitely going to change. I'm going to drop by a lot. I got 7th on that. Whoa, okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Dude, I was right next to Doc. Bear's cooking, dude. Bear's probably gonna win this, man. I'm telling you right now, Bear's probably gonna win this. He's not that far off of Doc. So when I think I did bad, I actually did pretty decent. I was right behind Doc. Doc had 13 million on that one. That one was brutal. That one was a brutal one. So I'm still sitting okay right now. I'm still probably around top 5, which I'm okay with. I'm all right with that. But now the photograph is back and we about to cook, dog. Bear's scary good at Balatro. Dude, he probably has like over 1,500 hours in it. Like, of course he's always been good. He was top 2 in the charity invitational that we did. And had he found the gimmick of that seed, I know it was a little lopsided during that, but if he had found the gimmick of the seed during the charity invitational, he would have cooked, man. He would have given Raffle a run for his money for sure. But we just needed the photograph back. The next one is going to be the hardest. Apparently, it's just like working its way down into hell right now. So I'm predicting a gold stake here. I'm predicting it's going to be brutal. And I'm predicting I'm probably going to have a bad time. But you know what? We're putting on a show. We're having a good time. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. We got some silly moments out of this. That's the most important thing to me. And that you guys had fun. That's the most important thing to me. Let's listen in real quick.
If you guys have had any moments, any pain, anything that you want to share out, this is a safe space. Go ahead and chat. Let us know if you need some healing. We are there to listen and help you through it. Guys, it's time to
help me
towards the future again. We've got our rounds 2 and 3 now done, which have really stepped up the ante in both ways, pun intended, for how difficult this series has become. And
oh boy.
Our standings
yep.
are not quite ready yet, but it does.
Let's see what our standings look like now, Chad.
You know, Alias, where there is to go.
The photograph is back.
The most heavily weighted run coming up. So whatever mistakes you've made, whatever learnings you've had, this is where
this one's for all the marbles. We got to cook on this last one, man.
That first win worth 25 points. This one worth 50.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, in all the various competitions that I've commentated on, you know, I always ask the players, like, are you stressed out? You're going into, you know, the top 8 now. Or
The Rivals chat was so excited to see your next costume.
Majority of the time, the players who have been there the most.
Well, now it's
say,
the photo, Chad.
"Just another game. One game at a
It's
time,
what everybody's been
one
waiting
game at a
for.
time."
Looks inside,
Even if the
photo,
players are
Chad.
sitting in, you know, 5th position, only
Hold on, I'm gonna do that again without the background audio. This is what everybody's been looking forward to. Looked inside, photo, Chad. You think I can wear both at the same time? I think it might be a little much. I don't know if I can do both. It's possible. It's not impossible. They're starting in 3 minutes. This one's going to be a doozy, chat, but this is also a deck that I know a lot about, so it might not be that bad of a showing for me on this front, but we'll see. We will see. This is going to be a fun deck, man. I'm excited. One in chat if you're excited. We're starting in 2 minutes. My hair's in the way. You think I can do both? I think I can do both. I think I can do both at the same time. I'm going to play one-handed. Photo Chad. I'm calling it now. Photo Chad. All right, I gotta get ready. It's everybody's favorite gold stake ghost deck. We about to cook, chat. Chat, we about to cook. Are you ready for the final round? Emote only mode. Give me those fire emotes in chat right now. Give them to me right now. For every fire emote, chat, your run gets blessed with a photo, Chad. If you want to look inside, now's your chance. Now's your chance. It's what everybody's always wanted. The chat favorite. Ralph has seen this comment so many times. He doesn't want to see it ever again, but we're looking inside this time. It's a photo chat run. It's a photo chat run. I'm calling it now, man. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it right now. Getting ready to start. We're getting ready to start. Now's our time. Now's our chance. If not now, then when? It's gotta be gold stake. Alright, it's lock and load. Alright, gold stake time. Skipping for this rare. Skipping for this rare, baby. Let's go. Everybody's favorite photo Chad. If you're not looking inside, you're not looking inside hard enough. Flush, probably better. This will get me out. It did not get me out. Alright, we might need to reset that. Oh, okay. So there's potentiality for 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind there. Interessant. Stuntman? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like the stuntman. I don't think I like the stuntman. I don't think I'm a fan of this one. It is interesting for sure. But I don't know if this is it, Chief. This is also gold stake, so we gotta play smart. Triples of the Nova? Could be. Could be. Alright, we're alive. I don't know if I like this line though. I don't know if I like skipping for this rare. I'm not sure that's it. We're gonna reset. I want to see what's in that first shop. I don't think that rare is worth it. This gets me out. I really don't think that rare was worth it. Alright, a decision to make. Start with this first. Double money hung man. I don't think that's it either. Me and Chad have become one. Ugh. I don't know, maybe that, maybe that stuntman was it. Maybe the stuntman was it. Yeah, keep the banana-ramas up, chat. Keep the banana-ramas up. I need all the help I can get right now. Don't got a lot of money. Aura? It's gonna be a tough one. Might have one more reset in us. So what was in here again? I don't think anything was good in these. Yeah, the triple. Okay. Uno mas. That'll keep us alive. Thank you for all the Bananaramas. Means the world. Now we can get some jacks out of this. Not great to lose this much money to start. I don't know, chat. This one's looking kind of rough. This one's looking kind of rough. I don't think we take anything. I don't think we need to take anything. We do get a straight here. We definitely get the straight here. Maybe it is that maybe we just need to keep the chips. We just need to keep the chips alive. Just keep the chips alive. Star. Star. Kira. Kira. Eight. Alright, Chad, give me all your strength. Give me all your strength, Chad. Not a big fan of the dagger play here. Don't know why I said it like that. Not a big fan. Bummer. Okay, not terrible. I guess we feed the dagger. Pants is interesting. We can definitely pants it up. I think we can definitely pants it up. Please be enough. It was enough. It was enough for me, Photo Chad. Everybody's favorite Joker combination. Hear me out. I think this is a dagger run. We'll hold on to you. Actually, no, we'll use you. So we can do this. I think it's trance. I think we gotta go trance. It's getting hard to keep my photo chat up. If you have problems keeping your photo chat up, consult your doctor. Especially if you're over the age of 40. Oh yeah, we need 2 pair here. Forgot we were looking at 2 pair. Forgot we was looking at 2 pair. There's the 2 pair. There's the 2 pair. There's the 2 pay. All right, we need to save money. I forgot we had spare trousers. We're spending money like it's going out of style. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh. Guess we just gotta feed the pants or feed the dagger, man. Guess we just gotta feed the dagger. It's hungry. One should be all we need. I'm worried I'm missing something in here. Magician Chariot. Magician could be huge. Oh, I misclicked. Alright, we're still getting by with high card though. I'd still like to scale up. Still like to scale up the pants. How about $20, man? I think it's both of these. Watch there have been a soul in that. There's probably a soul in that, I bet. I like the high card. No! No, not a perishable me! Anything but that! That's just wrong! That's not okay. That's not fair. That's just cruel. You can't have photo chat without photo. You gotta be kidding me. Discards 2 cards. Discard this. $20. That feel when high card's better? Oh well. Oh, I shouldn't have played that and maybe would have discarded it. Dude, our money's atrocious right now. This is really hurting us. We're just gonna play this one. We're just gonna play this one the best we can. Play it the best way we know how. Like, do I want to have... Oh. Gotta see what's in here. Worth it? Oh, hold on. Chat, let me cook. Chat, let me cook. We need to get high card up a little bit. We need to get a high card up a little bit for the obby. And then it's an obelisk pivot. Raffle, you son of a gun. I see what you're doing, dude. He wants an obelisk pivot. I'll give you an obelisk pivot. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. The obelisk isn't high enough yet. This is how we win though, chat. We need some planet levels now. There's a Uranus. Chat, Uranus is on screen. I can't believe he did an obelisk pivot. You absolute monster. Absolute monster. The problem is we need to be very specific about how we play, because we cannot afford to play that high card once we get this built up. That's 20,000. $40,000. So we're doing 20,000 each. 3 hands. Should be able to get out of here. And then we need to start the pivot. That's only because we had the steel in our hand too. But it's definitely time to pivot. Okay, what do we need here? What do we need here? What do we need here? Honestly, as much as this hurts, we got to go back in time. All right, we gotta focus. We gotta lock in here. It's time to lock in now, chat. Chat, it's time to lock in. We gotta start building up something other than high card. Which is gonna be tough. Especially with no money. I think we can get there. This is risky. Alright, let's play smart here. Okay, let's look at what we got. Everything's probable. We got a lot of kings. I like the triple here. Is that it though? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. It is the obelisk pivot though. Can somebody please go get my score for that? Somebody please go get my score for that. That one sucks. Okay, now we know what we need to do though. It's an obelisk pivot coming later. We just gotta start building up the high card. That way we can pivot a little bit earlier. We need some just like base malt. Star. All right, that gives me 4,000. I can ride that for a little while. I don't think we take the pants. I think we feed the pants. I think we gotta feed the pants. That's gonna be our malt. Much as I hate to say it. Much as I hate to say it. But it's definitely an obelisk pivot. I gotta get that extra hand as well. I'm locked in. Photo's locked in now, man. We didn't feed anything that time. We need more cards so we can play more pairs. More pairs later. I think this has money in it. No, it had magician in it. It's unfortunate. Well, we won't be behind too much in money now. I take it back. This is gonna hurt. I probably could have gotten by with the high card. I could have gotten by with the high card, couldn't I? So a pair is 7,000. High Priestess, yes. Probably shouldn't, like, I don't know, not be discarding to build this up a little bit more. Because we were at like 23 and we got the obelisk last time. It is egg. Probably should have taken that other joker to feed. Didn't mean to play that, meant to discard. Whoops. $20? And like maybe we just feed the egg to the dagger. Take that too. You're better. Was not enough. High card. High card to the rescue. It's at 13 now. I think we do have to feed the egg. Oh yeah, that's that. That's right. Alright, Brainstorm's online. This buys us some time. Play the high card. Play the high card again. All right, this is where we get obelisk. Need something good in here. All right, what do we have the most of? Jacks are actually low. Threes, please. Okay. Around 15, we can do better than that. I don't think we start to pivot just yet. 19. Okay, it might be time to start pivoting. We got some money now. I should put my devil down. All right, we got to strengthen some things up. We don't have a lot of jacks. We got to get pairs online. Oh, there he is. There's the photography. There's Chad. Chad's here. Guys, Chad, look. It's me, Chad. All right, it's Chad time. Okay, now let me think here. Let me think. We're losing a lot of malt here. If we get rid of 15, that's a lot of malt. That's a lot of malt. We do have some lucky cards. Okay. All right, play this smart. I think it's you. Since we're not feeding you anyways anymore. I think it's you. All right, now we got to start making pairs. They're going to be a little lackluster. That's okay. Maybe I need the malt right now. Maybe it's the malt. Alright, not terrible. So this is gonna be bad. Didn't see what that was. Got that reset. Alright, well, at least we got out. Getting rid of that malt was scary. It might not have been the best idea. I think we gotta go back in time. Gives us some time to build up this pair. Alright, we don't got a lot of sixes, we don't got a lot of eights. We got one jack. Worried. That was risky. That was very risky. Well, that's huge. Amazing. Give me some pairs in here, please. You're not pairs! I'll take any planets right now. Like a deja vu. 1.8. Our malt sucks is the problem. That wasn't it. Oh, we don't have our discards. That's why we're not scoring. Which is bad, because like we need to be able to... The stuntman is worrying me a lot. That's amazing. Makes things a little bit easier. Alright, what did we lose? We lost 8s, we lost 9s, we lost jacks, we lost 7s, we lost 2s. Hit the road jack? No. Papa Uranus. Stop giving me Plutos! The 1 and 7 is very scary. It's you, actually. All right, 99K. We got 13 minutes. Not very excited about this. Astronomer, no. Not very excited about this one. All right. 9s and 8s and 7s and 6s we don't got a lot of. We got some 4s. We got some queens. We got 4s. Fives we got a lot. I'm worried here. 23,000. Oh, hi card, how I want to use you. I should have put some other cards up. Alright, we can play a flush. Alright, 100,000, write that down, 100,000, write that down. Got 100,000, write that down, 100,000. Not feeling great here. Feeling a little better. The 3x. I really don't know what I should be like duping though is the problem. $33,000. This is risky. But we need to be able to see more cards. Alright, we're saved. We need some serious deck fixing. Oh, Cryptid's amazing. don't think it's Lucky Cat. I think we gotta stay with you. Oh no, we don't get a lot of 9s, right? We got 3 9s. 7s we get 3 of, 2s we get 3 of. Hear me out. I'm gonna take this just in case I run into a blocker. Base chips and malts are halved. Sucks. Really sucks. I mean, call me a little wacky here, but like, just to get out. One broken. Okay, 1.1 million. Chat, write that down. Write down 1.1 million. All right, what do we have the least of? What's Obby looking like? Oh, that's getting close, man. That's getting close. Oh, this is brutal. Five. Gotta give ourselves some more room. We have no planet levels, which sucks. 44k. $91k. I'll lose some money here, but we live at least. At least we're alive. Up to 4.6x. Bonan. Don't think it's Bonan. Oh my god, amazing. We can get rid of stuff. Probably the 9s. Got 8 minutes. Get rid of 9s and 5s. We haven't seen this 10 in a while. Our deck is 48. Not looking too hot. We might just need to go glass here again. So this would be 1, 2, 1, 2. So 2, 4, 8, 16. This is better. Yeah, that's better. $2.9 mil. It's not amazing, but it's a score. And that's all we're looking for. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. It's still this. This is not going to be enough. It's not going to be. I don't think this clears. All right, it does 800,000. All right, we're still alive. Obelisk is going up. We gotta take the extra hand here. Crimson Heart. Alright, we got... I think we play this first. Get it out of the way. I know I'm losing that, but I need to get these queens. Queens are the utmost importance. Play 3 more. Did he just say upmost? Yes, I did. I said upmost. I hope triples is enough. $1 mil. Last 5 minutes. Just gotta make do, chat. Just gotta make do. Play it 2 more times. Just don't break, please. Thank you. 1.3. That's a risky immolate. We do have a lot of glass. That's okay. I think it's always got to be immolate. That helps. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Alright, this is it, chat. That sucks. This is not great. Alright, that's actually a massive. We play the pair. We glass this. We can play the pair one more time. Would you please don't hit the obelisk. For the love of God, don't hit the obelisk. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's kind of stinky. That is a lot of score. That's a lot of score. We can't play the pair though. Playing 2 pair would also be a death sentence. It's just how it has to be. That sucked. There was nothing else we could have played. We got 2 minutes left. There's time for something here. So you're saying there's a chance? This is about to be really risky. Okay. That's actually great. We just need our queens. Okay, good, good, good. We have a shot. We have a big shot here. Amazing. All right, chat, this is it. This is actually it. I'm not sure what to put this on. 1 2 1 2 1 1.5 1.5 1.5 I think this is better. This is gonna be our high score. At least I hope. 231 million. Let's freaking go. Hopefully that's good. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. But that was the only chance we got. 30 seconds left. Options. Main menu. That was the best we're gonna do. That's the best we're gonna do. Oh, Shelly. We went out swinging at least. I'll take that. We went out swinging. Holy. I came down to the wire. That Wraith. Old Bap saved us. I will never talk bad about Old Bap ever again in my entire life. So this is 231. 231. 824. 528. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go out of this. Holy. That was interesting. I don't know how everybody did. But I'm happy with the showing that we put up. I'm happy with what we put up, man. I'm happy with what we put up. 231 million. We're still floating around top 5 depending on how that one did. Depending on how that one did.
Round 4 now, you know. So we've seen, obviously, we saw some pretty absurd numbers from Doc, Zeno, Balenos throughout the course of these runs, even Rarin, you know, in the mix there at the end. But, like, the highest achievement score within the base game is scoring 1 billion to get that stunt man, and these players are smashing that without much effort at all. So they're
Hope I did you proud,
really
chat.
putting up a great show for all of us and for their communities as well. So
Hope I did you proud, man.
You know, and Alias, you know, composure's been there. You can see some people towards the last moments, you know, it's tense. Sometimes there's not a lot of talking. People seem to have kept in at least.
I'm happy that we went out with Obelisk on Gold Stake, man.
Some mistakes like SBAV, and then turning it around and having opportunities to still maybe even outdo the score that you were previously on record.
Yeah.
Pace towards.
I mean,
Next time we're casting for sure.
In the final standings, you've had a great time. You've
Next time we're casting for sure.
with Rad Chat,
If we
and
can.
get some money that you get
right.
to go and, I don't know, buy some more cards with if you really want. So yeah, kudos to all the players. They made it fun.
Yeah, but I mean, you mentioned your phone. I mean, I played on the Nintendo Switch.
Got crushed it early this last round. I don't know what the line was, man. I don't know what the line was.
So anywhere you go, you could be finishing one of these games. I know, like many of you, you're excited to play. Well, I'm excited to find out after all this play who has won. Stay tuned. We'll have our standings and close out our 20K showdown right after this break.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. So that's why the CRV Trail Sport Hybrid.
We're not getting paid to show commercials though. I got 11th. I got 11th on that round, which gave me 35 points. Which means I should still be in contention for like close to top 5. 35 points was a lot. I got 6th. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'll take it, man. I'll take it all day. Look at Rarin, dude. Holy. We out here, baby. Holy, I did not expect to place that high. I was hoping for middle of the pack, but I'll take top 6. 7 points shy of top 5. Rarin cooked, man. Rarin absolutely cooked. That's insane, dude. Congrats to Rarin, man. Whew. That was fun, man. That was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. Oh, how much money am I taking home? $850, baby. Let's go. Freddy's is on me tonight, chat. Holy. Wait, I actually got Freddy's? Holy, man. What a run. And I felt like I played like garbage too, dude. But unsurprisingly, I think we all know who won this one, man. Much deserved too. Doc absolutely cooked. I went, what a good way to honor Murphy, and ordered Freddy's. I love it. I absolutely love it, man. Absolutely love it.
Welcome back, Twitch fam. We are here as a dynamic duo. Big shout outs and thank you to Alias, who had to run and pick up a family member, a young one. You know how it is. So we're going to give priority to that. I'll come in and step along.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
As your host, Rain Day, and now kind of co-commentator to close out the show. And I think to set things up, we have to let you know where we've been. 4 runs down. It started off from easiest to a little bit harder to a little bit, maybe a lot harder. And then, of course, the hardest possible stake that you could have, Raffle. It's set up some really nice back and forth and a close race for first after said and done.
Belanos, dude, I told you Belanos was a shark, man. Belanos was a freaking shark.
That were, you know,
He knows how to freaking play.
That were in a tight race for first, and basically first place or third place is going to determine it on who took this whole thing.
Yeah, and we did see a, well, it looks like Doc Spectre was able to clinch that. We did see some big scores posted from people in the top 5 throughout. We saw Rarin put up a pretty big showing that might shake up that top 5, as well as Zeno. So wouldn't be surprised to see how, yeah, and here we go. There's, Bolanos does manage to clinch.
6, baby! Let's go!
Another good showing coming up.
I'll take it, man. I will absolutely take it.
Was necessary to clinch, but Rarin coming in 3rd and, you know, rounding out our top 3 with some very, very well.
Holy, man. I love that. I'll take 6, man. I'm fine with 6, brother.
Congrats to Doc for, honestly,
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
For those, that 2nd and 4th run in particular, they looked very similar. It was, you know, very precise in maximizing all of that. But throughout this showing, or throughout this tournament, we had great showings from a lot
Holy,
of these
man.
Maybe, you know, don't have the 4,000 hours of experience that that Dr. Spectre has, and are still putting up real big numbers throughout this.
If we would have gotten a better showing out of that 2nd round,
again,
we would have
nice
been top
flat
5.
pool. Everybody
The 7 points separated us from that. We would have been top
here
5
as a
for
result
sure.
of the, Twitch Rivals event. So congrats to everyone involved.
Yeah, it was a nice jump up too, I think, from Turtle Bean, who was able to find himself up into that top 5. Had kind of steadily climbed up after those runs in run 3 and then, of course, run 4. But you're right, it was the Dr. Spectre knew what he needed to do. He had to get the win in that final round. He got the win. Bolanos had to get at least 2nd place, but ultimately fell to about 4th. So it was one of those really close runs. And obviously, it just goes to show that there are levels to this. But more importantly, it's not that. It's the fact that these guys have so much experience. And sometimes the small little cards, the small little decisions, you know, it was great to watch a little bit of you having a piece of content out there with Dr. Spectre, walking through some of the conversations on what decision would you make and then what decision would he make. Those little things don't often go to players maybe playing at home. Maybe one option, maybe two options come to their mind and they decide to go with it here. But
thank you guys. Thank you guys.
having
Thank you
those
guys.
decisions again
I
and again,
appreciate it a
making the right
bunch.
ones again
Thanks
and
for all the
again,
follows today. Thanks for all the
was
support. Thanks for all the
absolutely
resubs.
allowed
I'm sorry I had
to,
alerts turned
wherever
off,
you
but
go
we had to
up
have
the
them turned
count,
off,
one of the
man.
runs, ultimately come back and claim that 50-point fourth run win that secured him the victory overall today.
Yeah, definitely the level of experience and cool head in the showing as a result of Doc's play pattern there, being able to replicate.
Hope you guys had a
such
good time, man. We
strong
can
build
keep
on
hanging
the
out.
highest difficulty
We'll
we
see.
have in Balatro is really
That
quite
gold
impressive.
stake was fun though. I'm glad I went with the
It's,
obelisk.
great to talk
It
about.
probably wasn't the route, but I'm glad I went out with that obelisk and I got it to work.
Spectre, who is here as your winner of our 20K
Good job, Doc.
Showdown, ready for an
Hell yeah,
interview.
brother.
Doc, congratulations. Great win. It was awesome watching you play. And again, a big congratulations on taking first place.
Am I live? Am I on the mic? Are we here?
We can hear you.
We are here. Yeah, we got you. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. I feel I don't know you as well. Maybe you could tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I grew up in a small town in West Virginia. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually.
Hey, I grew up in a small town in West
but
Virginia
at the end
too,
of the day,
man.
This isn't about me. You're the winner. We got to interview you, Mr. Victor of our Balatro Showdown. I'm going to get a first question in. Because,
Feel like Obby's what
maybe
got you
this is
sixth.
one of the first
Well, I was still in the top 5 points wise overall going into that. So it definitely kept me there for sure. It definitely kept me there for sure.
Different choices needed to be successful in those.
Yo, thanks, Dockles. I appreciate it, brother.
Which you had to win in order to take this win over Belenos
Or sister.
after run 3.
This is true. Yeah, great showing from Bear. Sorry, I'm doing a little sound balancing here. You come through a little bit quiet for me, but I'm fixing it.
Yeah, those were some brutal seeds,
I
man.
think that
Those are
might
some
work.
brutal
Anyway,
seeds.
So the question is, okay, well, what's the mentality going in here? So
Doc
I've
dropped
actually done this
E19 on
sort of
that,
thing
man.
before, so
I don't know what his
yeah,
line
so
was.
one
Does anybody know what Doc's line was on that last one?
Proving Grounds,
Brother? Okay, hell
Balatro
yeah.
Invitational event, and it's sort of the same thing. It's sort of 1 hour, same set, so you get the highest score that you can. And so
Now we
got
gotta find a
that
sub goal since we got the mower now. No,
and
we don't have the mower. We have like a third of the mower,
where I was like, okay,
but it
I'm
definitely
pretty
helps.
sure
It definitely
I can
helps.
score at least
We will
20
start the
points
subathon on
any
Monday.
deck,
Chat,
any
subathon
seed,
starts on
and
Monday.
just do a bunch of those just as practice. So I did, maybe 2 hours, 3 decks, get E20 on 3 decks, and I did.
I'm glad that we got like a little clip out of the. Oh,
Going in, the strategy that
they
works
they had a
there
couple.
is you
Dude, they
can
have
go
so many
for
clips of me,
one
man.
for a specific Joker idol.
They have so many clips of me on their.
In the first run going in, I'm thinking, okay, that's the thing that I want to do, this thing that I know works.
Go to the Twitch
And then
rivals, man. There's like 4 clips of me on
Baron,
there.
for example, which is another competing force, and sometimes can be better, sometimes can be worse.
Not a
but
very
also-
good
And
line.
so I felt
He's talking.
a little bit
That's
What is
true.
this?
That's
My
true.
immersion.
And he does appear to be trapped inside some form of invisible box. Though, so I think he's got that
yeah,
going.
to the second run, then switching. Okay, now even if the Baron shows up, ignore it.
Dude,
And
Doc,
so we had the
dude, I'm pissed off. On that plasma seed, Doc has an 8-ball.
9 mines, and I said, no, we're
Oh.
just.
Not once, not
Looks like we're seeing a
Oh.
new Joker appear on Murphy's stream. Looks like this is now Hanging Chad, completing the notorious Photo Chad combo on the first 2 runs here.
And then we'll get that 50, which is not.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I had an absolute blast, man. Had an absolute blast.
Many zeros, twice as many digits.
So much fun.
The third run was kind of a curveball.
Clip farmer, Murph. I'm not a clip farmer. I've never farmed a clip in my entire life, and I never will. That's not true. Most of my YouTube content is short, so I guess I am a clip farmer.
300 in less than an hour. So playing on the higher stakes a little bit.
All right, YouTube, we'll catch you later, man.
To do stuff,
If you want to come home, hang out in Twitch,
but then those
emote only mode is off. See you later, YouTube.
on